And we are live again, guys. We are live again. We are gonna complete reading the dictionary, complete reading the entire dictionary. Okay. We are live, guys. Ready? We are live. We are live. We are live. We are live. Thank you all for joining the live. We are ready to start, and we're gonna start again where we left off. We're gonna start from page 488. That's where we're gonna start. Like the live, subscribe, share, and let's get into it. Okay, when you hear me say etc etc, that means there are other meaning for the word, but we are only gonna read one. Okay, without further ado, let's start. Page 488 in the English dictionary, starting from the top. Let's go. Nominative. Nominative, the case used for the subject of a verb. Nominative. Nominee, a person who is nominated for a job, award, etc. Non, prefix, non-specific. Non-Algerian, a, a person between 90, non-age, non-agenarian, a person between 90 and 99 years old. Nonagon, a plane figure with 9 straight sides and angles. Nonagon. Non-aligned, of a country during the Cold War not allied to any of the major world power. Nonce, of a word coined for one occasion, etc. Nonchalant, calm and relaxed. Non-combative, a person who is not engaged in fighting during a war, especially a civilian, army, chaplain, or army doctor. Non-combatant. Non non-commissioned, of a military officer appointed from the low ranks rather than holding a commission. Non-committal, not showing what you think or which side you support. Non-committal. Non-composed mentis, mentally unbalanced or insane. Not having control of mind. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Non-conformist, a person who does not follow, accept idea, ideas or behavior. Non-conformist. Non-contributory, of a pension funded by regular payments by the employer, not the employee. Non-contributor, non-contributor, non-contributory. Nondescript, lacking special or intense feature. Nondescript. None, not any, no one, none. nonity, an unimportant person or thing, nonity. Nonetheless, in spite of that, nevertheless, non-event, an event is is not as interesting as it was expected to be. Non-event, non-existent, not real or present. Non-fu- non-furious, not iron or steel. Non-fiction, prose writing that deals with real people, facts, or event. Non-fiction. Non-flammable, not catching fire easily. Non-functional, not having a particular function, etc. Non non non-intervention, of not to become the policy of not becoming involved in affairs of other countries. Non-intervention, non-invasive, of a medical procedure not involving not involving the introduction of instrument into the body. Non-invasive, non-member, a person who is not a member of a particular organization. Non-natural, not produced by or involving natural processes. No, a thing that is not possible or accepted. No nonsense, simple and straightforward, sensible. Non-parallel, a person or thing that is no much or equal. Non-parallel. Non-plause, surprised and confused as to how to react. Non-plause. Non-profit, not intended to make a profit. Non-proliferation, the prevention of an increase in number of nuclear weapons that are produced. Non-resident, not having in a particular country or place of work. A person not living a particular place. Non-resident. Nonsense, words that make no sense. Nonsensical, making no sense. Non sequitur, non sequitur, a conclusion that does not logically follow from the previous statement. Please like the live and subscribe, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Non-standard, not average or usual. Non-starter, something that has no chance of succeeding. Non-stick, of a pan or surface covered with a substance that prevents food sticking to it during cooking. Non-stop, continuing without stopping. Non-verbal, not using words or speech. Non-white, of a person not white or of European origin. Noodle, a silly person. Noodles, long, thin strip of pasta. Nook, a corner or place that is sheltered or hidden. Nookie, sexual activity or intercourse. Nookie. Noon, 12 o'clock in the day. Midday. Good afternoon. Noonday, happening or appearing in the middle of the day. Noonday. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. No one, no person. Noose, a loop with a knot which tightens as the rope or wire is pulled. Used to hang people or trap animals. Noose. Nor. And not either. Nordic, relating to Scandinavia, Finland and Iceland, Nordic, etc. Nordic. Norm, the usual or standard thing, etc. Norm, normal, usual, typical, or expected, etc. Normal. Normalize, make or become normal. Norman, a member of a people of Normandy in northern France who conquered England in 1060, 1066. Norman. Normative, normative, relating to or setting a standard or norm. Normative. Norse, an ancient or medieval form of Norwegian, 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 or a related Scandinavian language. North. North. The direction in which a compass needle normally points on the left side of a person facing east. North American. A person from North America, relating to North America. Northerns. Northern Hamptonshire. Northerns. Northeast. The direction or origin halfway between north and east, northeast, etc. Northeasterly. In a east northeasterly, in a northeastern position or direction, northeasterly. Northeastern, toward the northeast, etc. Northerly, towards or facing the north, etc. Northern, situated in or facing the north. Northern. Northerner, a person from the north of a region. Northern lights, aurora, the aurora, the 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 aurora, the aurora borealis. Northern lights, the aurora borealis. North northeast, the direction halfway between north and northeast. North northeast. North northwest, the direction halfway between north and northwest. North star, the pole star. North thumb, thun, north thumb, Northumberland, northward in a northerly direction, etc. Northwest, the direction or region halfway between north and north. The direction or region halfway between north and west, northwest, etc. Northwesterly, in a northwestern position or direction, northwesterly. Northwestward, towards the northwest, etc. Norwegian, a person from Norway, etc., etc., Norway. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Thank you. Please like the live. Edge Hog Channel. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We're gonna complete this. Let's go. Nose, a part of the face containing the nostrils and used in breathing and smelling. Nose, etc., etc., nose. Noses, nosing, nose. Of an animal thrusts his nose against or into something, etc. Cut off your nose to spite your face. Do something which is supposed to harm someone else but which also harms yourself. Put someone's nose out of joint. Offend someone. Turn your nose up at. Show distaste or contempt for. Nose bag, a bag containing fodder hung from a horse head. Nose bag. Nosebleed, an instant of bleeding from the nose. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Nosedive, a steep downward plunge by an aircraft. Nosedive, etc. Nosegay, a small bunch of flowers, etc. Nosy, of nose, noisy. Nosh, food. Eat enthusiastically or greedily. Nosh. nosh up, a large meal, nostalgia, wistful longing for a happier or better time in the past. Nostalgia, nostril, either of the two internal openings of the nose through which air passes to the lungs. Nostril. Nostrum, a favorite method for improving something, etc. Nostrum. Guys, we are now on page 490 and 491. Let's go. Nosy. Too inquisitive about other people's business. Nosy. Nosy Parker. A very inquisitive person. Not. Used to form or express a negative. Not. Etc. Notable. Deserving to be noticed or given attention. Etc. Notably. In particular. Etc. No, Notary, a lawyer who is officially authorized to draw up and witness the signing of contracts and other documents. Notary. Notation, a system of written symbols used to represent numbers, amounts, or elements in a subject such as music or mathematics. Notation, notch, a V-shaped cut in or indentation on a edge or surface. Notch. Note, a brief written note, a brief written record of something used as an aid to memory. Note, etc., etc. Note. Notes, noting, noted. Pay attention, etc. Of note, important. Take note, pay attention. Notebook, a small book of writing notes in, etc. Noted, well known. Notepad, a pad of paper for writing notes on, etc. Notepad, notepaper, paper for writing letters on. Noteworthy, interesting or important. Noteworthy. Nothing, not any, etc. For nothing, without payment or charge, etc. Nothing but, only. Sweet nothing, words of affection between lovers. Nothing less, the state of not existing or a state where nothing exists. Nothing less. Nothing, nothingness, a state of not existing or a state where nothing exists. Nothingness. Notice, the fact of being aware of or paying attention to something, etc., etc. Notice. Noticing, notices, noticing, noticed. Become aware of. Take notice, pay attention. Noticeable, easily seen or noticed. Notice board, a board for displaying notices. Notifiable, of an infectious disease so dangerous or serious that it must be reported to the health authorities. Notifiable. Notify, formally tell someone about something. Notion, an idea or belief, etc. Notion. National, based on a notional, based on a guess or theory. Hypothetical. Notional. Notary, notoriety, the state of being famous for a bad quality or action. Notoriety. Notorious, famous for a bad quality or action. Notorious. Nuts, nothing Hampshire, notwithstanding, in spite of, nevertheless. Nougat, a sweet made from sugar or honey, nuts, and eggs. Nougat. Not the figure. The figure zero. Noun, a word other than a pronoun that refers to a person, place, or thing. Noun. Nourish, provide Nourish, provide the food or other substances necessary for growth and health. Nourish, nourishment, the food or other substances necessary for growth and health. Nourishment. Nous, common sense. Novier, rishi, the people who have recently become rich and who like to display their wealth in an obvious or tasteless way. Novu, rishi. Nov, abbreviation, November, Nova. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Nova or novas, a star that suddenly becomes very bright for a short period. Nova, novel, a story about imaginary people and events long enough to fill a complete book. Novel, novel, a new in an interesting or unusual way. Novel, novelty, novelty, a short vowel, a short novel, especially a romantic novel, regarded as not very well written. Novel, novelty, novelist, a person who writes novels. Novella, a short novel or long short story. Novella. We are now on page 491. Okay, like the live, guys. Sorry, sorry. Let's go. The quality of be novelty, the quality of being new and unusual, etc., etc. November, the 11th month of the year, etc., etc. Novena, in Roman Catholic, a set of special prayers or service on nine successful successive day. Noventa. Novice, a person who is new to a job or situation and lacks experience. Novice, etc. Novity, novitiate, the period or state of being a novice in a religious order. No, at this present time, etc. No, now and again, or then, from time to time. Nowadays, at the present time, in contrast with the past. Nowhere, not anywhere. Note, nothing. Nauseous, harmful, or very unpleasant. Nauseous. Nozzle, a spout used to control a stream of liquid or gas. Nozzle. NP, symbol, the chemical element NP, symbol, the chemical element neptunium. Neptunium. NSPCC, abbreviation, in the UK, National Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Children. NSW, abbreviation, New South Wales. NT, abbreviation, National Trust, etc. NT, contrast, not used with alloxeria verbs. NTH, NTH, referring to the last or latest item in a long series. Nuance, a very slight difference in meaning, expression, sound, etc. Nub, the central point of a matter, etc. Nub. Niobil, of a girl or young woman sexually attractive. Niobil. Notebook, leather than has been rubbed on the outer side to give a seduce-like effect. Notebook. Nuclear, relating to the nucleus of an atom or cell. Nuclear, etc. Nuclear family, a couple and their children as a basic unit of society. Nuclear nuclear fuel, a substance that will undergo nuclear fission and can be used as a source of nuclear energy. Nuclear fuel. Nuclear physics, the science of atomic nuclei and they in, the way they interact. Nuclear physics. Nuclear power, power generated by a nuclear reactor. Nuclear waste, radioactive waste material from the use or processing of a nuclear fuel. Nucleid, nucleid from a nucleus, nuclei of nucleus. Nucleic acid, either of two organic substances, DNA and RNA, that are represented in all living cells. Sorry, let's go. Nucleus, the central and most important part of an object or group. Nucleus, etc. Nude, wearing no clothes, etc. Nudge, a prod someone with your elbow to attract their attention. Nudge, etc. Nudist, a person who prefers to wear no clothes wherever possible. Nudist. Nugatory, having no purpose or value. Nugatory. Nugget, a small lump of gold or other precious metal found in the earth. Nugget, etc. Nuance, a person or thing causing annoyance or difficulty. Nuance. Nuisance. Nuke, a nuclear weapon, etc. Nukes, nuking, nuked. Attack with nuclear weapons, etc. Null, having the value 0. Null. Null and void, having no legal force. Invalid. Nullify, make legal in nullify, make legal, invalid. Nullify, nullity, the state of being illegally invaded, invalid. Sorry, let's go. Nullify, make legal, nullify, make illegal, nullify, make legally invalid, etc. Nullity, the state of being legally invalid, etc. Numb, of a body, of a part of the body having no sensation, etc. Numb. Number, a quantity or value expressed by a word or symbol. Number, etc., etc. Number, a number of, several, etc. Numbers, numbering, numbered, amount to, etc., etc. Someone's days are numbered. Someone will not survive for much longer. Someone's number is up. Someone is finished or about to die. We are now on page 492 and 493. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, we are now on page 492 and 493. The final of N. We are officially ended N right now. We are ended N right now. This is the last page. So let's finish and move on. Number cruncher. Let's go. Number cruncher, a computer for performing complicated calculations. Number cruncher, etc., etc. Numberless, too many to be counted. Innumerable. Number one, most important, top. Number plate, a sign on the front and rear of a vehicle showing its registration number. Number plate. Numbskull, a stupid person. Numeral, a symbol or word representing a number. Numerate, having a good basic knowledge of arithmetic. Arithmetic. Numerate. Numeration, the action of calculating or giving a number to something. Numeration. Numerator, the number above the line in a fraction. Numerical, relating to or expressed as a number or numbers, etc. Numerology, the study of the study of the supposed magical power of a number. Numerology. Numerous, many, etc. Numinous, having a strong religious or spiritual quality. Numinous. Numismatic, relating to coins or medal, etc. Numismatic, the study or collection of coins, banknotes, and medals. Numbskull, of a nub skull. Nun, a woman belonging to a female religious community who has taken vows of poverty, chastity, and obedience. Nun, Nuncio, in the Roman Catholic Church, a person who represents the Pope in a foreign country. Nuncio, Nuncio, Nunnery, Nunnery, a covenant. No, no, Nuptial, relating to marriage or weddings. Nuptial. Nurse, a person trained to care for sick or injured people, etc., etc. Nurse. Nurses, nursing, nurse. Give medical and other care to a sick person, etc., etc. Nurse. Nursemaid, a woman or girl employed to look after a young child or children. Nursemaid. Nursery, a room in a house where young children sleep or play, etc. Nursery. Day nurse, a nurse school, etc. Nurseman, no, nurseman, a person who works or owns a plant or three nursery. Nursery nurse, a person trained to look after young children and babies in a nursery or crèche. Nursery rhyme, a simple traditional song or poem for children. Nursery school, a school for young children between 3 and 5. Nursery school. Nursery slopes, gentle, sorry, gentle ski slopes suitable for beginners. Nursery home, a private home providing accommodation and health care for elderly people. Nursing home. Nurture, care for and protect a child or other plant while they are growing and developing. Nurture, etc., etc. Nurture. Nut, a fruit consisting of a hard shell around the edible kernel, etc., etc. Nut. Do your nut. Be extremely angry. Nuts and bolts. The basic practical details. Nut case. A mad or foolish person. Nut case. Nutcrackers. A device for cracking nuts. Nut hatch. A small songbird which climbs up and down tree trunks. Nut hatch. Nutmeg. A spice obtained from the seed of a tropical tree. Nutmeg. Like the live guys, subscribe. Nutrient, a substance that is essential for life and growth. Nutrient. Nutriment, nourishment. Nutrition, the process of taking in and absorbing nutrient, etc. Nutrition. Nutritious, full of nutrients. Nourishing. Nu- Nutritive, relating to nutrition. Nuts, mad. Nutshell, in the fewest possible words. Nutter, a mad person. Nutty, containing or tasting like nuts. Nutty. Nozzle, rub or push against gently with the nose. Nozzle. NQ, NVQ, abbreviation in the UK, National Vocational Qualification. NW, abbreviation Northwest or Northern or Northwestern. NY, abbreviation New York. NYC, New York City. Nylon, a strong, lightweight synthetic material which can be made into fabric, yarn, and make other products. Nylon. Nylons, stockings or tights. Nymph, in Greek and Roman mythology, a spirit of nature in the form of a beautiful young woman. Nymph. Nymphet, nymphet, An attractive and sexually mature young girl, nymphet. Nymphom- Nymphomania, uncontrollable or abnormally strong sexual desire in woman. NZ, abbreviation, New Zealand. Guys, we have finished N, and we have finished N, and we are now on O. We are now on O. Page 494 and 495. We are almost at page 500. We have made it far, guys. Everyone that has joined, everyone that has subscribed, everyone that has liked. Thank you, football fan. We are now on O. We are almost at 500. We are at page 494 right now. Right? We are almost. We have come a far way, guys. We have come a far, far way. This is what we have completed. This is what we have completed. And this is what is remaining. This is what we have completed, and this is what is remaining. We are almost done, guys. We are almost through. Thank you all, guys, for liking the hey. Thank you, football fan. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we are almost there. We are almost to the end. This is what is remaining. This is what is remaining, guys. This is what is remaining. So we are now on O. So I mean, let's start. Let's get this over with, right? Let's get this over with. Okay, O, the 15th letter of the alphabet. O, the chemical element oxygen. O, exclaim, used when addressing someone. Oaf, a stupid, rude, or clumsy man. Oaf. Oak, a large tree which produces acorns and a hardwood used for building and furniture. Oak. Oak apple, a growth which forms on oak trees caused by wasp larvae. Oak apple. Hoken, made of oak. Hokum, loose fiber obtained by untwisting old rope used to fill cracks in wooden ship. Hokum. OAP, abbreviation, old age pensioner. Hor, hor, a pole with a flat blade used for rowing a boat. Hor, hora, hora, hor. Stick your oar in. Give an opinion without being asked. Horseman, a rower. Ho- Oasis, a fertile place in a desert where water rises to ground level. Oasis. Host Host house, a building containing a clean for giant hops. Oat, a cereal plant grown in cool climates. Oats, the edible grain of this plant. Oats. Sow your wild oats. Have many casual sexual relationship while young. Sow your wild oats. Oatcake, a savory oatmeal biscuit. Oath, a solemn promise to do something or that something is true. Oath, etc. Under an oath, having sworn to tell the truth in a court of law. Oatmeal, meal made from ground oats used in making porridge and oat cakes. Oatmeal. Up the rate. Stubbornly refusing to change your mind. Up the rate. OBE, abbreviation, Officer of the Order of the British Empire. Obedient, willingly do, obedient, willingly doing what you are told. Obedient. Obeisance, respect for someone and willing to obey them. Obelisk, a four-sided stone pillar that tampers to a point set up as momentum. Obese, very fat. Obey, do what a person or a rule or law requires you to do. Obey, etc. Obfuscate, make unclear or hard to understand. Obituary, a short biography of a person published in a newspaper after their death. Obituary. Object, a physical thing that can be seen and touched. Object, etc., etc. Object. No object, not influencing or restricting choices. Objectify, refer to something abstract as if it has a physical form. Objectify, etc. Objection, a state made expression, disapproval or opposition. Object, 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 objectionable, unpleasant or offensive. Objectionable. Objectionable. Objective, not influenced by person, feelings or opinion, etc. Objective, etc., etc. Objective. Object lesson, a clear practical example of what should or should not be done in a particular situation. Object lesson. Object deterred, a small decorative or artist object. Oblate, fatten at each pole. Oblate. Oblation, a thing present. Oblation, a thing presented or offered to a god. Oblation. Obligate, be obligated to do something. Obligate. Obligation, something to something a person must do because of law, agreement, promise, etc. Obligation, etc. Obligatory, required by law, rule or custom. Compulsory. Obligatory. Oblige, make someone do something because it's law. Oblige. Be obliged, be grateful. Obliging, willing to help. Oblique, at an angle, slanting. Oblique, etc. Obliterate, destroy completely. Obliterate, etc. Oblivion. Oblivion, the state of being unaware of what is happening around you. Oblivion, etc. Oblivious, not aware of what is happening around you. Oblivious. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Oblong. A rectangular object or shape with unequal adjacent sides. Oblong. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Oblique. Oblique. Strong public criticism. Oblique. 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 Strong public criticism, etc. Obnoxious. Very unpleasant. Obnoxious. Oboe. A woodwind instrument with a double reed mouthpiece. Oboe. Obscene. Dealing with sexual matters in an offensive or disgusting way. Obscene. Obscenity. Obscene language or behavior. Obscenity. Obscurantism. Obscurantism. The practice of deliberately preventing something from becoming known or understood. Obsc- obsc- obscure. Not discovered or known about. Obscure. Etc. Obscures. Obscuring, obscured. Make something difficult to see, hear, or understand. Sorry, let's go. Obscurity. The state of being unknown or forgotten. Obscurity. Obsequies. Funeral rites. Obs- obsequious. Too obedient or respectful, etc. Observance. The obeying of a rule or following of a custom. Observance, etc. Observances. Acts performed for religious or criminal reason. Observant. Quick to notice things. Observation. The action of watching someone or something closely. Observe. Observation, etc., etc., etc. Observatory. A building equipped with a telescope or other scientific equipment for the study of natural phenomena. Observatory. Observe, notice, etc., etc., etc. Obsess. Preoccupied someone to a disturbing extent. Obsess. Obsession. The state of being obsessed, etc. Obsessive. Thinking continually about someone or something. Obsessive. Obsidian. A dark glass-like rock formed when lava solidifies rapidly. Obsidian. obsolescent, becoming obsolete, obsolete, no longer produce or use, obsolete, etc. Obstacle, a thing that blocks the way or makes it difficult to do something. Obstacle. Obstetrician, a doctor who is trained in obstetric, obstetrician, a doctor who is trained in obstetrics. Obstetrics, the branch of medicine and surgery concerned with childbirth. We are now on page 496 and 497. We are now on page 496 and 497. Okay, let's go. Obstinate. Stubbornly refusing to change your mind. Obstinate. Obstreperous. Noisy and difficult to control. Obstreperous. Obstruct, be in the way of, obstruct, etc. Obstruction, an obstacle or blockage. Obstruction, obstructive, deliberately causing difficulties or delay. Obtain, come into possession of, etc. Obtrude, become noticeable in an uncommon way. Obtrusive, noticeable in an uncommon way. Obtuse, annoyingly slow to understand. Obtuse. Obverse, the side of a coin or medal bearing the head or main design. Obverse, etc. Obviate, remove or prevent a need or difficulty. Obvious, seen, easily seen or understood. Obvious. Ocarina, a small egg-shaped wind instrument with holes for the fingers. Ocarina. Occasion, a particular event or the time at which it happens. Occasion, etc., etc. Occasion. On occasion, from time to time. On occasion. Occasional, happening or done from time to time. Occidental, relating to the countries of the West. Occidental. Occiput, the back of the head. Occlude, close up or block an opening or passage. Occlude. Occluded front, a weather front produced when a cold front catches up with a warm front so that the warm air in between them is forced upwards. Occluded front. Occult, magical or supernatural powers, practices, or phenomena. Occult. Occupancy, the action of occupying a place. Occupancy, etc. Occupant, a person who occupies a place or job. Occupant. Occupation, a job or profession, etc. etc. Occupation. Occupational, relating to a job or profession. Occupational. Occupational therapy, the use of particular activities to help someone recover from an illness. Occupational therapy. Occupy, live or work in, etc. Occur, happening, etc. etc. Occurrence, an incident or event. Occurrence. Ocean, a very large expanse of sea, especially each of the Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, Arctic, and Antarctic Ocean. Ocean. Oceanic, relating to the ocean. Oceanic, relating to the ocean. Oceanography, the branch of science concerned with the study of sea. Os- Ocelot, ocelot, a strip and spot wildcat found in South and Central America. Ocelot. Ochre, a type of earth varying from light yellow to brown or red used as a pigment. Ochre, o'clock, used to specify the hour when telling the time. O'clock. Oct, abbreviation October. Octagon, a plane figure with 8 straight sides and 8 angles. Octagon. Octahedron, a three-dimensional shape with 8 plane faces. Octahedron. Octane, a liquid hydrocarbon present in petroleum spirit. Octane. Octave, a series of 8 musical notes copying the interval between and including two notes. Octave. Octavo, a size of book page that result from folding each printed sheet into 8 leaves, 16 pages. Octavo. Octet, a group of 8 musicians, etc. October, the 10th month of the year. October. Octogenarian, a person who is between 80 and 89 years old. Octopus, a sea animal with a soft body and 8 long tentacles. Octopus. Ocular, relating to the eyes or vision. Ocular. Oculist, a doctor who treats disease or defects of the eye. O- OD, take an overdose of a drug. Odalisque, a female slave or concubine in an harem. Odalisque. Odd, unusual or unexpected, etc. etc. Odd. Odd one out, a person or thing that differs from the other members of a group. Odds and end, various small items that are not a part of a large set. Oddball, a strange or eccentric person. oddball, oddi, oddi, oddity, the quality of being strange, oddity, etc. Oddment, oddment, an item or piece, left over from a larger piece or set. Oddment, odds, the ratio between the amount placed as a bet and the money which would be received if the bet was won. Odds, etc. The odds, the chance of something happening. The odds, the advantage thought to be possessed by one person compared to another, etc. At odds, in conflict or disagreement. Over the odds of, a price above what is thought acceptable. Odds, odds on, very likely to win, succeed, or happen. Howdy, a poem addressed to a person or thing or celebrating an event. Howdy. Adios, very unpleasant. Odium, widespread hatred or disgust. Odoriferous, giving of a smell, especially an unpleasant one. Odoriferous. Odoriferous. Odor, a smell. Odyssey, a long, eventful journey. Odyssey. OECD, abbreviation, Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Odemia, an excess of water fluid in the cavities or tissues of the body. Oedipus complex. In the theory of Sigmund Freud, the emotions arose in a young child by an unconscious sexual desire for the parent of the opposite sex. Oedipus complex. Or adverb over prever. Esophagus, a muscular tube which connects the throat to the stomach. Esophagus. Oestrogen, any of a group of hormones which produce and maintain female physical and sexual characteristics. Estrogen. Oestrus, a regularly occurred period of time during which female mammals are fertile and sexual receptive to males. Erver, all that works of a particular artist, composers, author, etc. Over. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Of, expressing the relationship between a part and a whole, etc., etc. Of. Off, away from a place, etc., etc. Off and on, now and then. Guys, we are now on page 498 and 499. Offal, let's go. Offal, the internal organs of an animal used as food. Like the life, guys, like the life. Upbeat, offbeat, unconventional, unusual. Off color, slightly unwell. Off cut, a piece of wood, fabric, etc. that is left behind after a larger piece has been cut off. Off day, the day when a person is not at their best. Offense, an act that breaks a law or rule, etc. Offend, make someone feel upset, insulted, or annoyed, etc. Offensive, causing someone to feel upset, insulted, or annoyed, etc. Be on the offensive. Be ready to act aggressively. Offer. Present something for someone to accept or reject as they wish. Offer, etc., etc. Offer. On offer, available, etc. Offering. Something that is offered. A gift or contribution. Offering. Offer. Off, Offertory. In the Christian church, the offering of the bread and wine at Holy Communion. Offertory. Offhand, offhand, rudely casual or abrupt. Offhand, rudely casual or abrupt in manner, etc. Without previous thought. Office, a room set of office, a room, set of room or building in which business or cler- clerical work is carried out. Office, etc., etc. Office, offices, things done for other people, etc. Divine office, daily Christian services of prayers and psalms. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Officer, a person holding a position of authority in the armed service, etc., etc. Official, relating to an authority or public organization, etc. Official secret, a piece of information that is important for national security and is officially classified as confidential. Official secret. Official secret. Officiate, act as an official in charge of a sporting event or other occasion. Officiate, etc. Officious, too ready to assert your authority or tell people what to do. Officious. Officious. Offing, likely to happen soon. Offing, off key, not in the correct key or off the correct pitch. Off license, a shop selling alcoholic drink to be drunk elsewhere. Off limits, out of bounds, offline, not controlled or by connected to a computer or internet. Offload, unload a cargo, etc. Off peak, at the time when demand is less. Off putting, unpleasant or unsettling. Off season, a time of the year when people do not take part in particular activity or a business quiet. Offset, offsetting, offset. Counteract something by having an equal and opposite force of effect. Offshoot, a side offshoot on a plant, etc., etc. Offshore, situated at sea, some distance from the shore, etc. Offshore. Offside, occupying a position on the field where playing the ball is not allowed. Offside, the side of the vehicle furthest from the curb. Offspring, a person, child, or children are the young of an animal. Offspring. Offstage, in a theater, not on the stage and so not visible to the audience. Offstage. Off-white, a white color with a gray or yellowish tinge. Oft, often, often, frequently, etc. Ogle, stare at someone in a luscious way. Orger, org, in folklore, a man-eating giant. Ogre, etc. Sorry. O, expressing surprise, disappointment, joy, acknowledgement, etc. OM, The SI unit of electrical resistance, OHMS, abbreviation on Her or His Majesty service. Oid, suffix similar to oik, a rude or unpleasant person. Oil, a thick oil, a stick oil, a thick stinky liquid obtained from petroleum, oil, etc., etc. Oil. Oilcloth, oilcloth, cotton fabric treated with oil to make it waterproof. Oilcloth. Cloth. Oil field, an area where oil is found beneath the ground or the seabed, or oil field. Oil plant, artist paint made from ground pigment mixed with linseed or other oil. Oil rig, a structure that stands on the seabed to provide a stable base above water for drilling oil wells. Oilskin, heavy cotton cloth waterproof with oil, etc. Oil silk, a layer of oil floating on an area of water. Oil well, a shaft dug in the ground so as to extract oil. Oily, containing or covered with oil, etc., etc. Oily. Oink, the grunting sound made by a pig makes such a sound. Oink. Ointment, a smooth substance that is rubbed on the skin for medical purposes. Ointment. Okay, expressing agreement or acceptance, etc., etc. Okay. Okays, okaying, okayed, agreed to or authorized. Okapi, a large African mammal having a dark chestnut coat with stripes on the hindquarters and upper legs. Okapi. Okra, a vegetable consisting of the long seed pods of a tropical plant. Okra. 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 Old, having lived for a long time. Old, etc., etc. Old. Old of old one. In of old. In or belonging to the past, etc. The old days, a period in the past. The old school, the traditional form or type, etc. Old age, the later part of old age, the later part of normal life. Old age pensioner, an old person receiving a treatment pension, etc. Old boy or girl, a former student of a school or college. Olden, relating to a long time ago. Old English, the language spoken in England up to about 1150. Old English Sheepdog, a large breed of sheepdog with a shaggy grey and white coat. Old fashioned, no longer current or modern. Old French, the French language up to about 1400. Old gold, a dull brownish gold color. Old guard, the long-standing members of a group who are often unwilling to accept change. Old hand, old hand, a very experienced person. Old hat, something that is boringly familiar or outdated. Old lady, a person's mother, wife, or girlfriend. Old maid, a single woman regarded as too old for marriage. Old maid, etc. Old man, a person's father, husband, or boyfriend. Old master, a great artist of the past. Old Nick, the devil. Old Norse, the, the language of medieval Norway, Iceland, Denmark, and Sweden. Old Norse, Old Testament, the first part of the Christian Bible comprising the sacred writings of Judaism in 39 books. In 39 books. Old Testament. Old time relating to or typically old time relating to are typical of the past. Old timer, a person who has worked for an organization for a long time. Old timer. Old wives' tale, a widely held traditional belief that is now thought to be unscientific or incorrect. Old wives' tale. Old woman, a person's mother, wife, or girlfriend. Old world, Europe, Asia, and Africa regarded as part of the world known before the discovery of the Americans. Old world, belonging to or associated with the past. Oleaginous, oily or greasy. Oleaginous, like the live guys, like the live, subscribe, thank you. Oleander, an evergreen shrub of warm countries with cluster of white, pink, or red flower. O level, in UK except Scotland, the lower of the two main levels of the GCE exam. Olfactor, relating to the sense, sense of smell. Olfactor. Oligranch, a ruler in an oligarchy. Olig, oligarchy, a small group of people having control of taste, etc. Oligocene, relating to the third epoch of the relating to the third epoch of the Tertiary period, 35.4 to 23.3 million years ago, a time when the first primates appeared. Oligocene. Oligopoly, a state of limited competition in which a market is shared by a small number of producers or sellers. Oligi, 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 oligopoly. Olive, a small oval fruit with a hard stone and bitter green or black flesh. Olive, etc. We are now on page 500, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, we are at page 500. We are at page 500. Page 500 and 501. Oh my God. Let's go. Etc. Olive green, a greenish green color, etc. Olive branch, an offer to restore friendly relation. Olive branch, etc., etc. Olive oil, an oil obtained from olives used in cookery and salad dressing. Sorry, Olympiad, a staging of a Olympic game. Sorry, let's go. Olympian, relating to the Olympic Games, etc., etc. Olympian. Olympic, relating to the Olympic Games, etc. Olympic Games are sports festival held every 4 years in different countries. Olympic Games. OM, abbreviation, Order of Merit. In the UK, Order of Merit. Ombudsman, an official appointed to investigate people complaints against an organization. Omega, the last letter of a Greek alphabet. Omelette, a dish of beaten eggs cooked in a frying pan, usually with a savory filling. Omelette. Omen, an event seen as a sign of future good or bad luck. Omen, etc. Ominous, suggesting that something bad is going to happen. Ominous. Ominous, suggesting that something bad is going to happen. Ominous. Omit, leave out or exclude, etc. Omni, of all things, etc. Omnibus, a book containing several works previously published separately. Omnius, omnibus, etc., etc. Omnibus. Omnipotent, having total power. Omnipresent, widespread, etc. Omniscient, knowing everything. Omnivore, an normal an animal that eats both plants that eats both plants and meat. Omnivore. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Um, do when want to do that subtitles? How we do subtitles? Can I do subtitles? Subtitles. There you go to do subtitles. Subtitles. I don't know how to do subtitles. I don't know how to do the subtitle, honestly. See if you can see the subtitle on your phone. I can't. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that, bro. I don't. I honestly don't. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do that. I'm friender gratis. I don't know how to do that. Omnivore, an animal that eats both plants and meat. Omnivore. Like the live. Please like the live and subscribe. Please like the live and subscribe. Okay, okay. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Omnivorous. Of an animal eating both plants and meat. On. In contact with and supported by a surface. On. Etc. 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 On. Be on about. Talk about. Be on at. Nag at. Be onto. Be close to discovering that someone has done something wrong. Etc. etc. Onto. Moving to a place on the surface of or abroad. Oanism. Onanism. Onanism. Masturbation. Once. On one occasion only. Once. Etc. etc. Once. All at once. Suddenly. At once. Immediately. Once upon a time. At some time in the past. Once over. A rapid inspection, search, or piece of work. Once over. Oneology. The study and treatment of tumors, etc. Once coming, one coming, oncoming, moving towards you. One, the lowest cardinal number, Roman numeral I, etc., etc. One, at one, in agreement, be one up on, have an advantage over, one and all, one and all, everyone, one and only, unique, one another, each other, one day, at some time in the past or future, one or two, a few, one armed bandit, a fruit machine operated by pulling a long handle at the side, one dimensional, not complex or deep, superficial, one liner, a short joke or witty remark, one one-man band, a street entertainer who plays many instruments at the same time, one-man band, etc. Please like the live and subscribe. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. What is that? What is that? Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Please like the live and subscribe. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. What is pics? Put your pics. Like the live. Please like the live and subscribe. Like the live. Press the like button. Double tap on the screen. Oh, you want to donate? Oh my God, I don't know. I've never gotten a donation before. I do. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. You don't see a button right there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know. Oneness, the state of being unified, whole, or in agreement. Oneness. One handstand. A sexual relationship lasting only one night. One night stand. One off. Made or happening only once. Something made or happening only once. One off. Onerous. Involving great effort and difficulty. Onerous. Oneself. Used as the object of a verb or preposition when this is the same as the subject of the clause and the subject is oneself. Mm. Oh my God. One off. Made or happening only once. Something made or happening only once. One off. Onerous. Involving great effort and difficulty. Onerous. Oneself. Used as the object of a verb or preposition when this is the same as the subject of the clause and the subject is one, etc., etc., oneself. One sided, unfairly biased, very unequal, one time, farmer, one track minded, a mind preoccupied with one subject, one upmanship, the technique of gaining an advantage over someone else, one upmanship, one way, moving or allowing movement in one direction only, one way, ongoing, still in progress. Onion, a vegetable consisting of a bulb with a strong taste and smell. Know your onions, be very knowledgeable. Online, controlled by or connected to a computer or the internet, online, etc. Onlooker, a spectator. I don't know how to set that up, bro. I don't know how to set it up. I will fix it tomorrow. I will fix it tomorrow. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Only. And no one or nothing more besides, etc., etc., only just one by a very small margin, etc. ONO, abbreviation, or nearest offer. Onomatopoeia, pia, onomatopoeia, onomatopoeia, the use of a word that sounds similar to the noise described. Onomatopoeia. Onrush, a surging rush forward, onrush. Onset, the beginning of something. Onshore, situated on land, etc. One side, not offside. Onslaught, in fierce, onslaught, a fierce or destructive attack. On stage, on the stage, and so visible to the audience on stage. Please like, like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. Onto, see on. Uh, Ontology. Philosophy concerned with the nature of being. Ontology. Onus. A responsibility, etc. Onward. In a continuing forward direction, etc. Onyx. A semi-precious variety of agate with different colors in layers. Onyx. Oodles, a very great number or amount. Oodles. Olite, limestone consisting of a mass of rounded grains. Olite. Umph, excitement or energy. Hoops, used to show a person's awareness of a mistake or minor incident. Oops. Whose, slowly steep, slowly seep out. Whose, etc. O, up, a surgical operation. Opus, up, abbreviation, opus. Opacity. Opacity. The state of being opaque or difficult to see through. Opacity, etc. Opal, a semi-transparent gemstone in which many small points of shifting color can be seen. Opal. Opalescent, showing many small points of shifting color. Opalescent. Opaque, not able to be seen through, etc. Opposite, in the word already mentioned. OPEC, OPEC, abbreviation, Organization of the Petroleum Export Countries. Open, not closed, fastened, or restricted. Open, etc. Open to, likely to be suffer from or be affected by. Open to, making possibility, making possible, etc. Open onto, into, give access to. Open out, up, open out, open up, being talked to frankly. The open, fresh air or open countryside. Open, and a competition with no restriction on who may compete. Open, the open air, an enclosed space outdoors. Into, the open, not secret. Open and shut, not dispute. Open up, or open fire, begin shooting. Open cast, of mining in which coal or ore is extracted from a level near the earth's surface rather than from shaft. Open day, a day when the public may visit a place to which they do not usually have access. Open-ended, having no limit decided in advance. Opener, a device for opening something. Opener. We are now on page 400, 502 and 503. Let's go. Open-handed, giving willingly, generous, open-hearted, kind and friendly. Open heart surgery, surgery in which the heart is exposed and the blood made to bypass it. Open house, a place or situation in which all visitors are welcome. Open house. Opening, a gap, a beginning, etc., etc. Opening. Open letter, a letter addressed to a particular person but intended to be published in a newspaper or journal. Open letter. Openly, frankly, or honestly. Open market, a situation in which companies can trade without restriction. Open marriage, a marriage in which both people agree that each may have other sexual partner. Open marriage. Open-minded, willing to consider new ideas. Open plan, having large rooms with few or no dividing walls. Open prison, a prison with the minimum of restriction on prisoners' movements and activity. Open season, the period of the year when restrictions on the killing of certain types of wildlife are lifted. Open secret, a supposed secret that is in fact known to many people. Open verdict, a verdict of a coroner's jury which states that a suspicious death is occurred by the cause is not known. Opera, a dramatic work set to music for singers and musicians. Opera. Opera of Opus. Operable. Be operable. Able to be used. Operable, etc. Opera glasses, small binoculars for use at the opera or theater. Opera glasses. Opera house, a theater for the performance of opera. Operand, the quantity the quantity on which an operation is to be done. Operand, operate, work or function, etc., etc., operate. Operactic, relating to opera. Operating system, the low-level software that supports a computer's basic functions. Operating system. Operating theater, a room in which surgical operations are performed. Operation, the action of being operating, etc., etc., operation. Please like the live, please like the live. Operational, be used or ready for use, etc., operational. Operative, working or functioning, etc., etc., operative. Operator, a person who operates equipment or a machine, etc., operator. Operculum, a flap of skin protecting the fish gills, etc. Operetta, a short opera on a light or humorous theme. Ophthalmia, ophthalmia, inflammation of the eye. Ophthalmic, relating to the eye and its diseases. Ophthalmic op, op, optician, see optician. Ophthalmology, the study and treatment of disorders and diseases of the eye. Opiate, a drug containing opium, etc. Opiate. Opine, state something as your opinion. Opine. Opinion, a personal view not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. Opinion, etc., etc., opinion, a matter of opinion, something not able to be proven either way. A matter of opinion. Opinionated, tend to put forward your views forcefully. Opinionated. Opinion poll. The question of a small sample of people in order to assess wider public opinion. Opium, an addictive drug made from the juice of a poppy. Opossum, an American marsupial mammal with a tail which it can use for grasping. Opossum. Opponent, a person who opposes or competes with another in a contest, argument, or fight. Opponent, etc. Opportune, done or happening an especially at an especially convenient or appropriate time. Opportunist, a person who takes advantage of opportunities when they arise, regardless of whether or not they are right to do so. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Press the button right in the top corner right here in the top right and like the live. Thank you. Opportunity, a favorable time or situation for doing something. Opportunity. Opposable, capable of facing and touching the other digit on the same hand. Opposable, oppose, disagreement with and try to prevent or resist. Oppose. Oppose. Of two or more things conflicting. Opposing. Oppose. Oppose. On the other or further side. Oppose. Etc. Etc. Oppose. Opposite number. A person's counterpart in another organization. Opposite number. Opposite sex. Women in relation to men or vice versa. Opposition, resistance or disagreement, etc. etc. Oppress, treat in a very harsh and unfair way. Oppress. Oppressive, harsh and demanding strict obedience. Oppressive. Opprobrious. Opprobrious, critically or scornful. Opprobrious. Opprobrium, criticism or scorn, etc. Opt, make a choice. Opt out, choose not to participate, etc. Optic, relating to the eye or vision. A device fastened to the neck of an upside down bottle for measuring out spirit. Optical, relating to vision, light or optics, etc. Optical fiber, a thin fiber, a thin glass fiber through which light can be transmitted. Optical fiber. Optical illusion, a thing that devises the eye by appearing to be something that it is not. Optical illusion. Optical illusion, a thing that deceives the eye by appearing to be something that it is not. Optician, a person qualified to prescribe and depends glasses and contact lens and to detect eye disease. Optician. Ophthalmic, optician, are to make and supply glasses and contact lenses. Dispense optician. Optic nerves, the pair of nerves transmitting impulses from the eyes to the brain. Optic nerves. Optics, the branch of science concerned with vision and the behavior of light. Optimal, best or most favorable. Optimal. Optimism. Optimism, hopefully. Optimism, hopefulness and confidence about the future or success of something. Optimistic, hopeful and confident about the future. Optimistic. Optimize, make the best use of a situation or resource. Optimize. Optimum, most likely to lead to a favorable outcome. Optima or optimus, the most favorable condition for growth or success. Optimum. Option, a thing that is or may be chosen. Option, etc. etc. Option. Keep or leave your. Sorry, please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Keep or leave your opinions open, not committed to yourself. Option, optional, available to be chosen but not compulsory. Optometry, the occupation of measuring eyesight, prescribing lenses, and detecting eye disease. Optometry. optometry, opulent, expensive and luxurious, opulent, opus, a musical composition or set of composition, or used to link alternatives, or etc. etc. Or forming nouns referring to a person or thing that performs the action of a verb, or etc. Oracle, a priest or priest, a priest or priestess who act as a channel for advice or prophecy. Oracular, relating to an oracle, etc. We are now on page 504 and page 505. 504 and page 505. Please like the live, guys. Press the button right here and like the live. Thank you. We are on page 504 and 505. Let's go. Oral. Spoken rather than written. Oral, etc. Orange. A large round orange. A large round citrus fruit with a tough reddish yellow rind, etc. etc. Orange. Please like the live and subscribe. Sorry, let's go. Originate, a fizzy soft drink flavored with orange. Originate. Orange Order, a Protestant political society in Northern Ireland. Orange Order. Orangery, a type of large conservatory where orange trees are grown. Orangery. Orangutan, a large ape with long red hair found in the forest in Borneo and Sumatra. Oration, a formal speech. Orator, a skillful public speaker. Oratorio, a large-scale musical work on a religious theme for orchestral and voices. Oratory, a small chapel of private worship. Oratories, powerful and persuasive public speaking. Orb, a, a, a spherical object or shape. Orb. Orbit, the regular repeated orbit, the regular repeated elliptical course of a plant, moon, spacecraft, etc. around the star or planet. Orbit, etc. etc. Orbit. Orbits, orbiting, orbited. Move in orbit around a star or planet. Please like the live and subscribe. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Orca, a killer whale. Orcadian, relating to the Orkney Island, a person from Orkney Island. Orchard, a piece of enclosed and planted with fruit trees. Orchard. Orchestra, a large group of musicians with strings, woodwind, brass, and per, per, percussion section. Orchestra. Orchestrate, orchestrate, Arrange music to be performed by an orchestra. 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 Etc. etc. Orchid. A plant of a large family with complex showy flowers. Orchid. Ordain. Make someone or priest or minister. Make someone a priest or minister. Ordain, etc. Ordeal. A prolonged, painful, or horrific experience. Ordeal. Order. The arrangement of people or things according to a particular sequence or method. Order, etc. etc. Orders are holy orders, the rank of an ordained minister and the Christian church, etc. Orders, ordering, ordered, give a command, etc. In order, in the correct condition for use, etc. In order for, or that, so that, in order to, so as to, of, or in the order of, approximately, an order of goods requested but not yet received, out of order, not working properly or at all, etc. Orderly, neatly and methodically arranged, orderly, etc. etc. Orderly. Order of magnitude, size or quantity. Ordinal, relating to order in a series. Ordinal number, a number defining a thing position in a series such as first or second. Ordinal number. Like the live, guys, like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Ordinance, an official order, etc. Ordin, ord, ordinad, a person who is training to be ordained as a priest or minister. Ordinary, normal or usual, etc. Ordinary level equals zero level. Ordinate, ordinate, a straight line from a point on a graph drawn parallel to the vertical axis and meeting the other, the y coordinate, etc. Page 505. Let's go. Ordination, the action of ordaining someone as a priest or minister. Ordination. Ord, ordnance, large guns mounted on wheels. Ordnance. Ordnance Survey in UK, an official survey organization preparing details maps of the country. Ordnance Ordnance Survey. Ardovican Ardovican, relating to the second period of the Paleolithic era, about 510 to 439 million years ago, when the first vertebrates appeared. Ardovican, ardor, dung, ore, ore, a natural occurring material from which a metal or valuable mineral can be extracted, etc. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Press the button in the top corner right here and like the live. Thank you. Oregano, a plant whose leaves are used as a herb in cookery. Organ, a part of an animal or plant that has a particular function, for example, the heart, etc., etc. Organ, organdie, a fine semi-transparent stiff cotton muslin. Organelle, a, specif- a, special, a specialized structure with a cell. Organic, relating to living matters. Organic, etc., etc., organic. Organism, an individual animal, plant, or other life form. Organism, etc. Organization, the action of organizing, etc., etc., organization. Organize, arrange in a orderly way, organize, etc., etc. Organza, a thin, stiff, transparent fabric. Organza. Orgasm, the climax of sexual excitement when feelings of sexual pleasures are most intense. Orgasm. Organistic, orgastic, relating to or like an orgy. Orgy, a wild part with much drinking and sexual activity. Orgy, a wild party with much drinking and sexual activity. Orgy, etc., etc. Oral window, oral window, a window in a large bay built in the upper story of a building. Oral window. Orient, the countries of the east, etc., etc. Orient. Orient yourself. Find your position in relation to unfamiliar surrounding. Orient yourself, etc. Oriental, relating to the far east, etc. Orientate, equal orient. Orientation, the action of orienting or positioning someone or something. Orientation, etc., etc. Orientation. Orient, on, orienteering, and competitive and a competitive sport in which runners have to find their way across rough country with the aid of a map and compass. Orienteering. Orifice, an opening in the body. Orifice. Origami, the Japanese art of folding paper into decorative shape. Origami. Origin, the point where something begins, etc. Origin, etc., etc. Origin. Original, existing from the beginning. Original, etc., etc. Originality, the ability to think independently or creatively, etc. Original sin, in the Christian belief, of the tendency to be sinful that is thought to be present in all people. Original sin. Originate, begin in a particular place or situation. Originate, etc. Aureole, a bright colored bird with a musical call. Harmulu, a gold colored alloy of copper, zinc, and tin used in decoration. Ornament, an object designed to add beauty to something. Ornament, etc., etc. Ornament. Ornaments, embellishment made to a melody. Guys, please like the live. Guys, please like the live. Press the top corner in the right and like the live. We are now on page 506 and 507. Let's go. Use as an ornament. Ornamental, use as an ornament. Decorative. Ornate, highly decorative. Ornithology, the scientific study of birds. Orthon, of a person's voice, deep and impressive. Orthon, etc. Orphan, a child whose parents are gone. Orphanage, a home which cares for orphans. Ortho, rectangular, upright. Orthodontics, the treatment of irregular, irregular orthodontics, the treatment of irregularities in the teeth and jaws. Orthodontics. Orthodox, following traditional or general accepted belief. Orthodox, etc., etc., Orthodox. Orthodox, relating to Orthodox Judaism or the Orthodox Church. Orthodox Church, any of the ancient branches of the Christian Church which originated in the Eastern Europe and not and do not accept the authority of the Pope. Orthodox Judaism, a branch of Judaism which teaches that its requirements of Jewish law and traditional custom must be strictly followed. Orthodoxy, traditional beliefs, theories, or practices. Orthodoxy, etc. Orthography, the conventional spelling system of a language. Orthopedics, the branch of medicine concerned with the correction of the deformities of bone and muscles. Hortolan, a small songbird with an olive green head and yellow throat. Hortolan. Hartwellian. Hartwellian, relating to the work of the British novelist George Orwell, especially the op- oppressive state depicted in 1984. Orwellian. Hoary, suffix forming nouns referring to a place for a particular function. Hoary, forming adjectives relating to a verbal action. Oryx, the large antelope with long horns found, found in arid regions of Africa and Arabia. Oryx. OS symbol, the chemical element osmium. Husker, the nickname for a gold statue given as an academic award. Oscar. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Osculate. Oscillate. Move or swing back the foot in regular rhythm. Etc. etc. Oscillate. Oscilloscope, a device for showing changes in electrical current as a display on the screen of a cathode ray tube. Hosier, a type of willow tree with long flexible shoots used in making baskets. Osmium, a hard, dense, silvery white metallic element. Osmoregulation, the control of water content and salt concentration in the body of an organism. Osmosis, the process by which molecules of a solvent pass through a membrane of the less concentrated solution in a more concentrated one. Osmosis. Osprey, a large fish eating bird of prey with a white underside and crown. Osprey. Osseous, consisting of or turn into bone, osseous. Ossify, turn into bone or bone tissue, etc. Ostensible, apparently true but not necessarily so. Ostensible. Ostentation, showy display which is intended to impress. Ostentation. Osten, ostentatious, showy in a way which is intended to impress. Ostentatious. Osteo, relating to the bones. Osteo, osteoarthritis, a condition in which cartilage in the joint decays, causing pain and stiffness. Osteopathy, a system of complementary medicine involving the manipulation of the bones and muscles. Osteoporosis, a medical condition in which the bones become brittle and fragile. Like, like, and subscribe. Thank you. Ostinato, a continual repeated musical phrase or rhythm. Ostinio. Hostler, a man employed at an inn to look after customers' horses. Hostler. Ostracize, exuded someone from a social a, I'm sorry, ostracize, exclude someone from from a society or group. Ostracize. Ostrich, ostrich, a large African bird with a long neck and long legs that run fast but cannot fly. Ostrich. OT, abbreviation, Old Testament. Other, used to refer to a person or a thing that is different from one already mentioned or known. Other, etc., etc., other. The other woman, the mistress of a married man. Other half, a person's wife, husband, or partner. Otherness, the quality or fact of being different. Otherness. Otherwise, in different circumstances, otherwise, etc., etc. Otherworldly, relating to an imaginary or spiritual world, or otherworldly, etc. Otheos, serving no practical purpose. OTT, abbreviation, over the top. Otter, a fish-eating mammal with a long body and webbed feet, living partly in water and partly on land. Otter. Ottoman, relating to the relating to the Turkish dynasty of Osman I, Osman I, founded in about 1300, or the or to the Ottoman Empire ruled by its successor, a Turk of the Osman period. Osman. Osman, a low padded seat without a back or arms. Osman. OU, abbreviation, in the UK Open University. Obilette, a secret dungeon with access only through a trapdoor in the ceiling. Oblate. Ought, used to indicate duty or correctness. Ought, etc. I'm sorry. Ought not. Ought not. Hooja board. A board with letters and other signs around its edge to which a pointer moves supposedly in answer to questions at a se- at a se- at a synapse. Once a quint of weight of 1/16 of a pound, approximately 228 gram, ounce, etc., etc., ounce. Hour, belonging to are connected with the speaker and one or more other people, or etc. Our Father, God, Our Lady, the Virgin Mary, our Lord, God or Jesus. Sorry, let's go. Ours, used to refer to something belonging to or connected with the speaker and one or more people. Ours. Ourself, used as the object of a verb or preposition when this is the same as the subject of the clause and the subject of the subject is the speaker and one or more other people, ourselves, etc. House, adjective characterized by, etc. House, forced out of a job or position of power. House. Out, moving away from a place, etc., etc. Out. Out of, intent, intent, not having. Out of, from, not having a supply of. Out to do, trying hard to do. Out, to the point of exceeding, you're going beyond, etc. Outage, a period when a power supply or other service is not available. Outage, out and out, in every way, etc. Outback, the part of Australia that is remote and has few inhabitants. Outback. Outbid, bid more for something than someone else. Outboard, on towards or near the outside of a ship or aircraft. Outboard motor, a portable motor which can be attached to the outside of a boat. Outboard motor. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Press the corner right here, the button right here, and like the live. Thank you. We are now on page 508 and 509. This is where we are right now in the English dictionary. Okay? Please like the live, guys. Please like the live, and let's go. Like the live right up here. Press the button right here. Double tap your screen. Double tap your screen and like the live. Thank you. Outbound. Travel from a place rather than arriving in it. Outbound. Outbreak. A sudden or violent occurrence of war, disease, etc. Outbreak. Outbuilding. A smaller building in the grounds of a main building. Outburst, a sudden release of strong emotion, etc. Outcast, a person rejected by their society or social group. Outcast. Sorry, let's go. Outclass, be far better than. Outcome, the result or consequences of something. Outcrop, a part of a rock formation that is visible on the surface. Outcry, a strong expression of public disapproval. Outdate, no longer used or fashionable. Outdistance, leave a competitor or pursuer far behind. Outdo, do better than someone else. Outdoor, done, situated or used outdoors, etc. Outdoors. Outdoors, in or into the open air, any area outside buildings. Moving on. Outer, outside, etc. outer space, the universe beyond the Earth's atmosphere. Outface, unsettle or defeat someone by confronting them boldly. Outface, outfall, the place where a river drain or sewer empties into the sea, a river or a lake. Outfall, outfit, a set of clothes worn together. Outfit, etc. Outfit, outfits, outfitting, outfitted. Provide with out a set of clothes. I'm sorry. Touch the screen 2 times, guys. Touch the screen 2 times and light the live. Thank you. Outfitter, a shop selling men's clothes. Outflank, move around the side of an enemy so as to attack them. Outflank, etc. Outflow, a large amount of something that moves or is transferred out of place. Outfox, defeat someone by being more cunning than they are. Outgoing, friendly and confident, etc., etc. Outgoings, money that has to be spent regularly. Outgrow, outgrown, grow, grow too big for, etc., etc. Outgrowth, something that grows out of something else. Outgun, have more or better weapons than. Outhouse, a smaller building built onto or in the grounds of a house. Outhouse, outing, a short trip taken for pleasure, etc., etc. Outing. Outlandish, bizarre and unfamiliar. Outlandish. Outlast, last longer than. Outlaw, a person who has broken the law and remain at large. Make illegal, outlaw, etc. Outlay, an amount of money spent. Outlet, a pipe or hole through which water or gas may escape, etc. Outlet. Outlier, a thing which is separate or detached from a main body or system. Outlay, outlier, a thing which is separated or detached from the main body or system. Outline, a drawing or diagram showing the shape of an object. Outline. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Outlines, outline, outlined. Draw the outer edge or shape of. Outlive, outlives, outliving, outlived. Lived or last longer than. Outlook, a person's attitude to life, etc. Outlook. Outline, situated far from a center. Outline. Outmaneuver, gained an advantage or an opponent by using skill and cunning. Outmaneuver. Out outmooded, outmooded, old-fashioned, outnumber, be more numerous than, etc. Out of date, old-fashioned, outspace, outspaces, outspacing, outspaced, go faster than. Outpatient, a patient attending to a outpatient, a patient attending a hospital for treatment without staying overnight. Outperform, perform better than. Outplay, play better than. Outpost, a small military camp at a distance from the main army, etc. Outpouring, something that streams out rapidly, etc. Output, the amount of something produced, etc., etc. Output, outputs, outputting, output, or outputted of a computer produce data. Outrage, a very strong reaction of anger or shock. Outrage, outrage is outraging, outrage, make someone feel angry or and shocked, etc. Outrageous, shockingly bad or unacceptable, etc., etc. Outrageous. Outrun, pass of outrun, run trunk, route, outrank, be of a higher rank or quality than. Auteur, outrage, unusual and rather shocking. Outreach, an organization involvement with the community, especially in providing a service or advice outside its usual center of operation. Please that alive. Let's go. Outrider, a person in a vehicle or on horseback who escorts another vehicle. Outrigger, a structure fixed to the side of a boat or in order to help keep it stable. Outrigger. Outright, although, altogether, etc., etc., outright. Outrun, run or travel faster or further than. Outsell, be sold in greater quantities than. Outset, be outset, the beginning. Outshine, shine more brightly than, etc. Outside, the external side, part or surface of something. Outside, etc., etc. Outside, at the outside, at the most. And outside chance, a remote possibility. Outsider, a person who does not belong to a particular group. Outsize, very large. Outskirts, the outer parts of a town or city. Outsmart, defeat someone by being clever than they are. Outsold, pass and pass part of outsell. Outsource, range for work to be done outside a company. Outsource, arrange for work to be done outside a company. Outsource. Outspoken, stating your opinions in an open and direct way. Outspread, extend or stretch out as far as possible. Outspread. Outstanding, exceptionally good. Outstay, stay far longer than the expected or permitted time. Outstay. Outstretch, outstretch, extended or stretched out. Outstrip, move faster than and overtake, etc. Outtake, a scene or outtake, a sense, outtake, a scene or sequence filmed or recorded for a film or television programming. Outtake, but not included in the final version. Outvote, defeat by gaining more votes. Outward, on or from the outside, outward, etc. Outwards, towards the outside. Outweigh, be greater than, outweigh, be greater or more important than. Outwith, defeat or gain an advantage over someone by being cleverer than they are. Outwith. Huzu, huzu, an aniseed flavored Greek alcoholic drink. Hova, of hovium. Oval, having a rounded and slightly elongated out, outline. An oval object or design. Oval. Ovary, a female reproductive organ in which eggs are produced. Ovary, etc. Ov- ovate, egg shape. Ovation, a long enthusiastic round of applause. Ovation. Oven, an enclosed compartment in which food is cooked or heated. Oven, etc. Oven proof, suitable for use in an oven. Over, extended upwards from or above, etc., etc. Over. Be over, be no longer affected by, over and above, in addition to. Over, excessively, etc. Overachieve, do better than expected. Over, overact, act a role in a play or film in an exaggerated way. Overactive, overactive, more active than is normal or desirable. overactive. Overall, including everything taken as a whole, overall, etc. Over ambitious, too ambitious, over overarching, covering or dealing with everything. Overarm, of a throw stroke with a racket, etc. Made with the hand, overarm. We are now on page 510 and 511. Let's go. Overarm, made with the hand brought forward and down from above shoulder level. Overeat, pass of overeat. Overeat, pass of overeat. Over over a we impress someone so much that they are silent or nervous. Overbalance, fall due to loss of balance. Overbearing, trying to control people in an unpleasant way. Overblown, made to seem more important or impressive than is really the case. Overboard, from a ship into the water. Go overboard, be very or too enthusiastic. Overbook, accept more bookings for a flight or hotel than there is room for. Overbook. Overburden, give too much work to. Overcame, pass of overcome. Overcast, of the sky or weather, cloudy. Overcharge, charge too high a price. Overcoat, a long warm coat, etc. Overcome, succeed in dealing with problems, etc. etc. Overcompensate, do something which is too extreme in an attempt to correct a problem. Overcompensate. Overcomplicate, make something more complicated than necessary. Overconfident, too confident. Overconsumption, consuming something to excess. Overcook, cook food for too long. Overcrowded, filled with more people or things that is usual or comfortable. Overcrowded. Overdeveloped, develop too much. Overdo, do something excessively or in an exaggerated way. Overdo. Overdose, an excessive and dangerous dose of drug. Overdose. 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 Dose. Oh my god, I can't say the word. Oh my god, like the live guys, press the touch this the live 2 times. Double tap the live. Double tap guys. Double tap the live. Overdose. Nice. We're at overdose. Overdraft, an arrangement with a blank overdraft, an arrangement with a bank that allows someone to take out their money than there is in their account. Overdraft. Than there is that than there is in their account. Overdrawn, of a bank account in a state in which more money has been taken out than the account holds. Overdrawn. Overdress, wearing clothes that are too elaborate or formal for a particular occasion. Overdress. Overdrive, a mechanism in a motor vehicle providing an extra gear above the usual top gear. Overdrive. Overdue, not having arrived, happened, or been done at the expected or required time. Overdue. overage, over overeager, too eager, over overeat, eat too much, overeducated, having been educated to a higher academic level than is necessary, overemphasize, place too much emphasis or important on, over enthusiastic, too enthusiastic, overestimate, estimate someone or something that to be larger or better than in reality, an estimate of size, cost, etc., which is too high. Overexcited, too excited to be overexcited, too excited to behave in a sensible way. Over over overexert, exhaust yourself by making too much physical effort. Overexert, overexpose, subject photographic film to too much light, overexpose, etc. Over familiar, too well known, etc. Overfeed, give too much food to. Overfill, put more into a container than there is room for. Overfill, etc. No. Overflow, flow over the brim of a container, etc. Over, overflow with, be very full of an emotion, etc. Over, overflow, pipe, an outlet for excess water. Overgrown, on or be overgrown, on or above the ground. Overgrown, covered with plants that have been allowed to grow wild. Overgrowth, too much growth of something. Overhang, hang out, uh, overhang, hang outwards over, etc. Overhaul, examine and repair equipment or machinery, etc., etc. Overhead, above the head, situated above the head. Overheads, the regular expense involved in running a business or organization, such as rent, electricity, wages, etc. Overhead projector, a device that projects an enlarged image of a transparent photograph printed on plastic by means of an overhead mirror. Like the live, guys, please like the live, thank you. Over here, ear accident, over here, ear accidentally. Overheat, make or become too hot. Overindulge, have too much of something enjoyable, etc. Overjoyed, very happy. Over, too much of something. Overlaid, pass of overlay. Overlain, pass of overlie. Overland, byland. Overlap, extend over so as to partly cover, etc., etc. Overlay, coat the surface of, etc. Overleaf, on the other side of the page. Overlie, lie on top of. Overload, load too heavily, etc. Overlook, fail to notice, etc. Overlord, a ruler. Overly, excessively. Overline, past of overlie. Overmuch, too much. Overnight, for the duration of a night, etc., etc. Overpass, a bridge by which a road or railway line passes over another. Overpass. Overpay, pay too much. Overplay, give too much importance to. Overplay your hand, spoil your chance of success by being too confident. Overpopulated, of a country, city, or area having too many people living in it. Overpopulated. Overpower, defeat with greater strength, etc. Overpriced, too expensive. Overprotective, too protective. Overqualified, too highly qualified. Overrun, past of overrun. Overrate, have too high an opinion of. Overrate. Overreach, fail as a result of being too ambitious or trying too hard. Overreach. Overreact, react more strongly than is justified. Overreact. Override, use your authority to reject or cancel someone else's decision or order. Override, etc., etc. Override. Overrule, use your authority to reverse or disallow someone else's decision or order. Overrule. Overrun, spread over or occupy in large number. Overrun. Overseas, in or to a foreign country. Oversee, supervise someone or something. Oversensitive, too sensitive. Oversexed, having unusual strong sexual desires. Overshadow, appear more important or successful than, etc. Overshirt, a loose shirt worn over other clothes. Overshoe, a protective shoes worn over a normal shoe. Overshoot, accidentally go further than an intended place. Oversight, an unintentional failure or notice or do something. Oversimplify, simplify something so much that the inaccurate expression is given. Oversimplify. Oversize, bigger than the usual size. Oversleep, sleep longer or later than you intended. Oversleep. Overspend, spend too much. Overspill, part of the population of a city or town moving from an outcrowded area to live somewhere else. Overspill. Overstaffed, having more members of staff than are necessary. Overstate, express or state too strongly exaggerated. Overstay, stay longer than an allowed time. Overstep, go beyond a limit. Overstep the mark, behave in an unaccepted way. Overstretch, make excessive demands on. Okay guys, we are almost finished with O. We are on page 512 and 513. This is where we are right now. We are almost finished with O. We are almost finished with O. So let's complete O right now and move on. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Oversubscribed, of something for sale applied for and greater quantities than are available. Oversubscribe. Please subscribe. You can't oversubscribe right here. I don't know the meaning of this word. Right? On my channel, you can't oversubscribe. Okay? Just subscribe. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Oversupply, an excessive supply of something. Overrate, done or shown openly. Overtake, catch up with the past while traveling in the same direction. Overtake. Overthrow, remove from power by force. Overthrow, etc. A forcible removal from power. Overtime, time work in addition to normal working hours. Overtime. Overnote, a subtle, please guys, double tap the screen and light the live. Thank you. Overtone, subtle additional quality or implications, etc., etc. Overture, an orchestral piece at the beginning of a musical work. Overture, etc. Approaches made Overtures, approaches made with the aim of opening negotiations or establishing a relationship. Overturn, turn over and come to rest. Upside down, overturn, etc. Overuse, use too much. Excessive use, overuse. Overview, a general survey or summary. Overweighing, overwhining, excessive, yeah. Overweight, above a normal, desirable, or permitted weight. Overwhelm, have a strong emotional effect on, etc. Overwinter, spend the winter in a particular place, etc. Overwork, work too hard, etc. Overwrite, destroy computer data or the data in a file by entering new data in its place. Overwrite. Overwrought, in the state of nervous excitement or anxiety. Overzealous, too much, showing too much enthusiasm. Overzealous. Oviduct, the tube through which an ovum or egg passes from an ovary. Oviduct. Ovine, relating to sheep. Oviparous, of an animal such as a bird producing young by means of eggs which are hatched after they have been laid by the parent. Compare with va, vipar, vi, viviparous. Ovoid, egg shaped, etc. Ovulate, of a woman or female animal discharge over productive cells from the ovary. Ovulate. Ovule, the part of the ovary of the plant that after fertilization becomes the seed. Ovule. Ovum, a mature female reproductive cell which can divide or develop into an embryo or fertilized by a male cell. How be required to give money or goods to someone in return for something received. Owe, etc., etc. Owe something to, have something because of, etc. Owing, yet to be paid or supplied. Owing to, because of. Howl, a bird of a prey with large eyes and a hooked beak, active at night. Owl. Howlish, like a owl, especially in appearing to be serious or wise. Howlish. Light the live, guys. Double tap the live, guys. Double tap the screen and light the live. Thank you. Own, belonging or relating to the person specified, etc., etc. Own. Own up. Admit that you have done something wrong. Come into this or your own. Become fully effective. Hold your own. Remain in a strong position despite difficulties. Owner, a person who owns something. Owner occupier, a person who owns the house or flat in which they live. Own goal. In football, a goal scored when a player accidentally hits the ball into their own team's goal. Own goal, etc. Ox, a cow or bull, etc. Ox, oxbow, oxbow, a loop formed by a horseshoe bend in a river. Oxbow. Oxbridge, Oxford or and Cambridge University considered together. Oxbridge. Oxidation, the process of oxidizing or the result of being oxidized. Oxide, a compound of oxygen with another element or group. Oxide. Oxidize, cause to combine with oxygen. Oxidize, etc. Ox, Oxon, abbreviation Oxfordshire in degree titles of Oxford University. Oxtail, the tail of an ox, used in making soup or stew. Oxyoctylene, of welding or cutting techniques using a very hot flame produced by mixing oxylectin and oxygen. Oxygen, a colorless, odorless gas forming about 20% of the Earth's atmosphere and essential to life. Oxygen. Oxygenate, supply with oxygen. Oxygen mask, a mask placed over the nose and mouth and connected to a supply of oxygen used when a person cannot gain enough oxygen by breathing air. Oxymoron, a figure of speech in which apparently apparently contradictory contradictory terms appear together. Oxymoron. Like the life, guys, double tap the screen. We're almost finished with O. Oyster, a shellfish with two-hinged shell, several kinds of which are farmed for food or pearls, etc. The world is your the world is your oyster. The world is your oyster. You have a wide range of opportunities available to you. Oyster catcher, a whiting bird with black or black and white plumage and a strong orange-red bill. Like the live, guys. Ho Huz, Australian, Australia or Australian. Huz, abbreviation hounds. Ozone, a strong smelling poisonous form of oxygen formed in electrical discharges or by ultraviolet light. Ozone. Mommy, ozone hole, an area of the ozone layer where the ozone is greatly reduced due to CFC and other pollutants. Ozone, ozone hole. Ozone layer, a layer in the Earth's stratosphere containing a high concentration of ozone which absorb most of the ultraviolet radiation reaching the Earth's from the Earth reaching the Earth from the sun. Huzzy, very of Huzzy. We have finished. We have finished. I said, we have finished. We have finished. O. O is completed. Now we are moving on to the next letter, which is P. We are moving on to P right now. We are at P, page 514 and 515. We are now at P. We are officially at P. Let's drink some water and let's continue. Mommy, turn down your phone, please and thank you. And you can't deny. Mommy, ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. P, the 16th letter of the alphabet. P, symbol, the chemical element phosphorus. P, abbreviation, page, penny, or pence. P, abbreviation, postage and packing. P45, in the UK and the Republic of Ireland, a certificate given to an employee when they leave a job showing how much tax they have paid. P45. PA, abbreviation, personal assistant or public address. PA, abbreviation, Pascal, symbol, the chemical element protactinium. PA, informal, father of from papa. PA, abbreviation, per annum. Pace, a singular step taken when walking or running, etc., etc. Pace. Pace is pacing, pace. Walk up and down in a small area, etc. Pace yourself. Do something at a controlled and steady rate. Keep pace with. Keep pace with. Progress at the same speed as. Put someone through their paces. Make someone demonstrate their abilities. Pace, with due respect to someone. Pace, pacemaker, an artificial device for stimulating and regulating the heart muscle. Pacemaker. Pacey, of pacey. Pachydermy. Pachyderm, a very large mammal with thick skin, example an elephant. Pacific, peaceful, etc. Pacifism. Pacifism, the belief that due peace. Pacifism, the belief that disputes should be settled peacefully and that war and violence are always wrong. Pacifism. Pacify, make someone less angry or upset, etc. Pack, a cardboard or paper container and the item inside it. Pack, etc., etc. Pack, the main body of competitors following the leader in a race. Pack, etc. Pack, I'm sorry, an organized group of Cub Scouts for brownies, etc., etc. Packed, crowded, etc., etc. Pack something in, give up, pack something in, give up an activity or job. Pack someone off, send someone somewhere without much notice. Pack up, of a machine breakdown. Send someone packing, dismiss someone abruptly. Pack, fill a jury or committee with the people. Pack, fill a jury or committee with people likely to support a particular verdict or decision. Package, an object or group of objects wrapped in paper or packed in a box. Package, etc., etc., package. Also, package deal, a set of proposal or terms offered or agreed as a whole. Packages, packaging, package. Put something into a box or wrapping, etc. Package holiday, a holiday organized by a travel agent, the price of which includes arrangement for transport and accommodation. Package holiday. Packaging, packaging, materials used to wrap or protect goods. Packet, a paper or cardboard container, etc. Pack horse, a horse used to carry loads. Pack ice, a large mass of ice floating in the sea. Pack, packing, material used to protect fragile goods while they are being transported. Packing case, a large strong box used for transporting or storing things. Packing case. Pack, a formal agreement between people or groups. Posse, also pacey, fast moving. Pad, a thick piece of soft or absorbent material. Pad, etc., etc. Pad, pads, padding, padded. Fill or cover something with a pad or padding. Pad something out. Lengthen a speech or piece of writing with unnecessary material. Pad, walk with soft, steady steps. Padding, soft material used to pad or stuff something. Padding, etc., etc. Paddle, a short pole in a short pole with a broad blade at one or both ends used to propel a small boat. Paddle. Please like the live, double tap the live, click the top right here and like the live and subscribe as well. Subscribe as well. Thank you guys. Paddles, paddling, paddled. Propel a boat with a paddle or paddles, etc. Paddle, walk with bare feet in shallow water, an act of paddling. Paddle streamer, a boat powered by steam and propelled by large wheels at the side or stern. Paddle streamer, paddling pool, a shallow artificial pool for children to paddle in. Paddle pool, paddock, a small field or enclosed for horses. Paddock. Paddy, an Irishman. Paddy, a field where rice is grown. Paddy, a fit of temper. Padlock, a detachable lock hanging by a hinge hook through a ring on the object fastened, secure with a Padlock. Paean, pean, Paean, a song of praise or trumpet. Pedi- Pediatrics, the branch of medicine concerned with children and other diseases. Pediatrics. Ped- Pedophile, a person who is sexually attracted to children. Weirdo. Paella, a Spanish dish of rice, saffron, chicken, seafood, and vegetables cooked in a large shallow pan. Pagan, a person who holds religious belief other than those of the main world religions. Pagan. Page, one side of a leaf of a book, magazine, or newspaper, etc., etc. Page. Pages, paging, page through. Turn the pages of a book or display information on a computer screen on one page at a time. I'm sorry. Let's begin. A book page. A boy or young man employed in a hotel or club to run errands, open doors, etc. Page. Pages, paging, page. Summon someone over a public address system or by means of pager. Pageant. An entertainment performed by people in elaborate or historical costume. Pageant. Pageantry. Elaborate display or ceremony. Page, page boy, a page in a hotel. Page boy, a page in a hotel or attending a bride at a wedding. Page boy. Pager, a small road. Page, pa, pager, a small radio device which beeps or vibrates to inform the wearer that someone wishes to contact them or that it is received a message. Paginate. Paginate. Give numbers to the pages of a book or other publications or a document. Paginate. Pagoda. A Hindu or Buddhist temple or other sacred building. Pagoda. Pagoda. I'm sorry, I don't know the word. Paid, pass or part of pay. Put paid to. Stop abruptly. Paid up. With all money due paid in full. Paid up. Pale, a bucket. Pain, a strong unpleasant sensation caused by illness or injury, etc. Pain in the neck, an annoying or boring person or thing. Pains, pains, great care or trouble, etc. Pain, showing that you are annoyed or upset. On or under pain of, with the treat of, the punishment of, etc. Painful, affected with or causing pain. Painkiller, a medicine for relieving pain. Painless, not causing pain, etc. Pain, painstaking, very careful and throughout. Painstaking. Paint, a color substance which is spread over the surface to give a thin decorative or protective coating, etc. etc. Paint. We are now on page 516 and page 517. That's where we are right now. Let's take a sip of some water and let's go again. Woo! 516. Let's go. Paintball, a combat game in which participants shoot cap, caps, capsules, capsules, capsules of paint at each other with air gun. Paint box, a box holding a pallet. Paint box, a box holding a palette of dry paints for painting picture. Paintbrush, a brush for applying paint. Painter, an artist who paints pictures, etc. Painter, a rope attached to the bow of a boat. Painter, a rope attached to the bow of a boat for tying it to quay. Painterly, like a painter, artistic, etc. Painting, a painted picture. Paintwork, painted surfaces in a paintwork, painted surfaces in a building or on a vehicle. I'm sorry, let's go. A set of two things used together are seen as a unit. Pair, etc., etc. Pair, pair off, pair up. From a couple. Pencil, pace, paisley, an intricate pattern of curved shapes like feathers. Paisley. Pajamas, equal pajamas. Pakistani, a person from Pakistan, relating to Pakistan. Pakistani. Pal, from form of friendship, brotherly meet. Pal. Palace, a large impressive building forming the official residence of king or queen, president, archbishop, etc. Palace coup, the non-violent overthrow of a king or queen or a government by senior officials with the ruling group. Palace coup. Paleo, from or older or ancient. Paleo. Paleocene. Paleocene, relating to the earliest epoch of the territory period about 65 to 56.5 million years ago, a time of rapid development of mammals. Paleography. Paleography, the study of ancient writing system and manuscript. Paleography. Paleo Paleolithic. Paleolithic, relating to the early phase of Stone Age. Paleolithic. Paleontology, the branch of science concerned with fossil, animal, and plants. Paleontology. Zoic. Paleozoic. Paleozoic, relating to the era between Precambrian Aeon and the Mesozoic era, about 570 to 245 million years ago, which ended with the dominance of the reptiles. Moving on. Paleo. Palukin. Palanquin in India and the East, a seat having a cap canopy and carried one poles, serving as a form of transport for one person. Palanquin. Palatable, pleasant to taste. Palatable. Palate. Palate, the roof of the mouth. Palate. Palatial, spacious or impressive, like a palace. Palatinate, the territory ruled by a palatine official or feudal lord. Palatine of an official or fluid lord having local authority that elsewhere belongs only to a sovereign. Palatine. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Touch the dot. Touch the screen 2 times and light the live. Thank you. Palaver. Lengthy or boring fuss about something. Light the live, guys. Please light the live and subscribe. Falazzo. Falazzo, a large grand building in Italy. Falazzo. Palazzo. Pale. Of a light shade or color. Pale, etc., etc. Pale. Pales. Paling, pale. Become pale in your face. Etc., etc. Pale. Pale, a wooden stick used with others to form a fence. A wooden stick, a wooden stake used with others to form a fence. Pale. Paleo equal paleo. Paleo equal paleo. 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 Palestinian, relating to Palestine, a member of the native Arab population of Palestine. Palette, a thin board on which an artist lays and mixes paint. Palette, etc., etc. Palette. Palette knife, a thin blade with a handle for mixing, applying, or removing paint. Palette knife, etc., etc. Palimpsest, a parchment on which writing has been applied over early writing which has been erased. Palimpsest. Palindrome, a word or phrase that reads the same backwards as forwards. Palindrome. Please like the live and subscribe, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Touch the screen 2 times. Touch the button in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. I'm sorry. Let's go. Paling, a fence made from stakes, etc. Palisade, a fence of stakes or iron railings. Let's go. Pall, a cloth spread over coffin, hearse, or tomb. Pall, etc., etc. Pall. Pall, become less appealing through being too familiar. Pall. Palladium, a rare silvery white metallic element resembling platinum. Palladium. Pallbearer, a person helping to carry or escorting a coffin at a funeral. Pallbearer. Pallet, a straw mattress. 1 minute. Mommy, may I ask you please turn down, please and thank you. Mommy. Okay. Now, where was I? Okay, now I figured where I was. Pallbearer, a person helping to carry or escorting a coffin at a funeral. Pallet, a straw mattress or makeshift bed. Pallet, a portable platform on which goods can be moved, stacked, or stored. Pallet. Fallacies. A straw mattress. Fallacies. A straw mattress. Palliate. Make a symptom of a disease less severe without curing it. Palliate. Palliative. Relieving pain without curing the cause of it, etc., etc. Pallid. Pale, especially because of poor health. Pallid. Pallor. An unhealthy pale appearance. Phallic. Having a close, friendly relationship. Pally. Palm. An inner surface of the hand between the wrist and fingers, etc. Palm something off. Sell or dispose of something in a way that is dishonest or unfair. Palm. Palm someone off. Persuade someone to accept something that is little value. Palmade. Shaped like an hand with the fingers spread out. Palmade. Palmistry. The, the suppose let's go. Palmistry. The supposed interpretation of a person's character or prediction of their future by examining the hand. Palmistry. Palm Sunday. The Sunday before Easter. Pal Palm top. A computer small and light enough to be held in one hand. Palming. Comfortable in, prosperous, etc. Falomino. A pale golden or tan colored horse with a white mane and tail. Palmino. Palmino. Pulp. Each of a pair of long segmented field. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. My ass is hurting. Whew. Let's go. Pulp. Pulp. Each of a pair of long segmented feelers near the mouth of some insect and crustacean. Palpable. Able to be touched or felt, etc., etc. Palpable. Palpate. Medically examine a part of the body by touch. Palpate. Palpitate. Of the heart beat rapidly or irregularly. Palpitate, etc., etc. Palpitation. Throbbing or trembling. Palpitation. Palsy. Paralyze. Be paralyzed or partially paralyzed. Palsy. Paltry. Of an amount very small. Pampas. Large trees pampas. Large trees pampas. Large treeless plains in South America. Pampas. Pampas grass. A tall South American grass with silky flowering plums. Pamper. Give someone a great deal of care and attention. Pamper. Pamphlet. A small leaflet containing information about something. Pam pamphlets, pamphleting, pamphleted. Distribute pamphlets to. Pamphleteer, a writer of pamphlets conveying a political message. Pan, a metal container for cooking food in. Pan. Oh guys, oh guys, oh guys, my eyes, my eyes. Etc. etc. Pan. Pans. Panning, panned. Criticize harshly. Pan out. End up or concluded, etc. Pan. Turn a video or film camera on a horizontal plane to follow a subject or give a panoramic effect. Pan. Pan, including everything or everyone. Pan. Pan. Panacea. A solution or remedy for all difficulties or disease. Panache. Impressive confidence of style or manner. Panache. Panama. Panama, a man's wide-brimmed hat of straw-like material. Panama. Panamania. Panamanian, a person from Panama relating to Panama. We are now on page 518 and 519. Page 518 and 519. Woo! Woo, I'm sorry. Let's drink some water. Let's go. 518. Panatella, a long thin cigar. Panatella, etc. Pancake, a thin flat cake of butter fried and turned in a pan. Pancake, etc. Pancake Day, Shrove Tuesday when pancakes are traditionally eaten. Panchromatic, of a black and white photographic film sensitive to all visible colors of the spectrum. Pancreas, a large gland behind the stomach which produces digestive enzymes and release them into the duodenum. Panda, a large black and white bear-like mammal native to bamboo forests in China. Panda, etc. Also red panda, a raccoon-like Himalayan mammal with thick reddish-brown fur and a bushy tail. Panda, like the live, guys. Double tap the live, like the live. Thank you. Okay. Pandemic, widespread over a whole country or large part of the world. An outbreak of such a disease. Pandemic. Pan Pandemonium, a state of uproar and confusion. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Pander, indulge someone in a unreasonable desire or bad habit. Pander, etc. Pandora's box, a process that once begun, creates many problems. Pane, a single sheet of glass in a window or door. Pane. Panergic, panegyric, a speech, uh, a, a speech or panegyric, a speech or piece of writing in phrase of someone or something. Panegyric. Panel, a section of a doctor, vehicle, item of clothing, etc. Panel, etc., etc. Panel. Panel beater, a person whose job is to beat out the bodywork of motor vehicle. Panel game, a broadcast quiz played by a team of people. Paneling, a wooden panels as a decorative wall covering. Paneling. Panelist, a member of a panel taking part in a broadcast game or discussion. Panelist. Pang, a sudden sharp pain or painful emotion. Pang. Pangoling, an insect-eating mammal whose body is covered with horny, overlapping scales. Panic, sudden uncontrollable fear or anxiety, etc., etc. Panic. Panicking, panicked, feels suddenly uncontrollable fear or anxiety. Panicle, a loose branching cluster of flowers. Panic room, a room in a house or other building in which the occupants can shelter from attack. Panic room. Paninin, paninin, a sandwich made with Italian bread, usually toasted. Paninin. Panjib, Punjabi, of Punjabi. Panjandrum, a self-important person in a position of authority. Panjandrum. Panner, a bag or box fitted on either side of the rear wheel of a bicycle or motorcycle or carried by a donkey or mule. Pannier. Panop Panoply, a large or impressive collection or display. Panoply. Panorama, a clever view of wide area. Panorama, etc. Panpipes, panpipes, a musical instrument made from a row of short pipes fixed together. Pansy, a plant of pansy, a plant of the pansy, a plant of the viola family with bright colored flowers. Pansy, etc. Pant, breed with short, quick breaths. Pant. Pantaloons, women's baggy trousers gather at the ankle. Pantaloons, etc. Pantech, Pantechnician, a large van for transporting furniture. Pantheism. Pantheism, the belief that God is present in all things. Pantheism. Pantheon, all the gods of a belief or religion. Pantheon, etc., etc. Pantheon. Panther, a black leopard, etc. Panties, knickers. Pantolin, a curved roof. Panties, knitters. Pantel, a curved roof tile. Pan, pantomime, a theatrical entertainment involving music, topical jokes, and slapstick comedy. Pantomime. Pantothenic acid, a vitamin of the B complex found in rice, bran, etc., and essential for the oxidation of fats and carbohydrates. Pantry, a small room or cupboard in which food is kept. Pantry. Pants, underpants or knickers. Pantyhose, women's nylon tights. Pop, a pop, bland, soft or semi-liquid food suitable for babies or invalids, etc. Pop, a woman's breast or nipple. Pop. Papa, a person's father. Papacy, the position or period of office of the Pope. Papacy. Papal, relating to the papal, relating to the Pope or a papacy. Paparazzo, a freelance paparazzo, plural of paparazzi, a freelancer, a freelance photographer who pursues celebrities to get photographs of them. Papaya, a tropical fruit with orange flesh and small black seed. Papaya. Paper, material manufactured in thin sheets from the pulp of wood used for writing or printing on or as wrapping material. Please like the live, double tap the live, guys. Double tap the live and like the live. Thank you. Press the button right here and like the live. Subscribe as well. Please subscribe. Thank you. Papers, document, etc., etc. Papers, papering, papered. Cover a wall or decorate a room with wallpaper. Paper something over. Conceal an awkward problem instead of resolving it, etc. On paper, in writing, etc., etc. Paperback, a book bound in stiff paper or flexible card. Paper boy, a boy or girl who delivers newspaper to people's home. Paper clip, a piece of bent wire or plastic used for holding several sheets of paper together. Paper knife, a blunt knife used for opening envelopes. Paper round, a job of regularly delivering newspaper. Paper thin, very thin or insubstantial. Paper tiger, a person or thing that appears threatening but is actually weak. Paper weight, a small heavy object for keeping loose papers in place. Paperwork, routine work involving written documents. Papier mâché, papi, papier, papier mâché, a mixture of paper and glue that is easily molded but becomes hard when dry. Papilla, a small projection on a part of the body or on a plant. Papilla. Papilli, papillomia, a small wart-like growth. Papillomia. Papilloma. Papist, a Roman Catholic, etc. Paprika, an orange-red powdered spice made from certain varieties of sweet pepper. Paprika. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Double tap the live. Press the three dot right here and like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Papuan, a person from Papua or Papua in New Guyana, etc., etc. Papuan. Pap Papyrus. A material made in ancient Egypt from the stem of water plant used for writing or painting on. Par, the number of strokes a first-class player should normally require for a particular hole or course. Par, above or below or under par, above. Par, on a par with, equal to. Para, beside, adjacent to, parallel. Para, parable, a simple story used to illustrate a moral or spiritual lesson. Parabola, an open plane curve of the kind formed by the intersection of a cone with a plane parallel to its side. Parabola. Parabolic, relating to or like a parabola. Paracetamol, a drug used to reduce pain and fever. Parachute, can cannot a cloth canopy which allows a person or heavy object attached to it to descend slowly through the air when dropped. We are now on page 520 and 521, and I'm going to make a quick bathroom break, guys. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in 35 seconds. No more. Okay? Light the live, guys. Light the live. I'll be back. "35 seconds on the dot. I am back. We are back. Let's go. Let's go. 520. Page 520 and 521. Are you ready? Let me drink some water. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Whew. Oh, we are at parachutes, parachuting, parachuted, a drop by parachute, etc. Parade, a public procession. Parade, a public procession, etc., etc. Parade, parades, parading, parade. Dead, walk, march, or display in a parade, etc., etc. Parade as appear falsely to be. Parade ground, a place where troops gather for parade. Paradigm, a typical example pattern or model for something. Paradigm, paradigm, a typical example pattern or model of something. Paradise, in some religions, heavy, in paradise, in some religions, heaven, etc. Paradox, a statement that sounds absurd. Paradox, a statement that sounds absurd or seem to contradict itself may be but may in fact be true. Paradox. Paraffin, a flammable waxy solid obtained from petroleum or shale and used for sealing and waterproofing and in candles. Paraffin, a flammable waxy solid obtained from petroleum or shale and used for sealing and waterproofing and in candles. Paraffin, 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 paraffin wax. Para, paraffin oil, a liquid fuel obtained from petroleum or shale. Light alive, guys. Please light alive. Let's go. Paragliding, a sport in which a person glides through the air attached to a wide parachute after jumping from or being hauled into a height. Paragon, a person who is perfect example of a particular quality. Paragon. Paragraph, a distinct selection of piece of writing beginning on a new line. Paragraph. Paraguayan, a person from Paraguay, relating to Paraguay. Paraguayan. Parakeet, a small green parrot with long tail. Parallax, an a parallax. Parallax, the the apparent difference in the position of an object when viewed from different positions. Parallax. Parallel, of lines, planes, or surface side by side and having the same distance continuously between them. Parallel. Also, parallel of latitude. Each of the imaginary parallel circles of latitude on the Earth's surface. Parallels, paralleling, parallel. Run or lie are parallel to. In parallel at the same time. Parallel bars, a pair of parallel rails used in gymnastics. Paral Parallelograph, a plane figure with four straight sides and opposite sides parallel. Parallelogram. Paralympian, a competitor in the Paralympics, an international athletic competition for athletes with disabilities. Paralyze, cause a person or part of the body to become unable to move, etc. Paralysis, the loss of the ability to move part or most of the body. Paralysis. Parallel. Parallel. Oh my God. Yeah, 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 yeah. Paralysis. Paralysis. Nice. The loss of the ability to move part or most of the body. Paralysis. Nice. Paralytic. Relating to paralysis. Okay. Etc. Paradigms. A person who is trained to do medical work but is not fully qualified doctor. Paradigmic. Parameter, something that dictates or limits the way in which something is done. Parameter, etc. Paramilitary, organized or organized on similar lines to a military force. Paramilitary. Paramount, more important than anything else, etc. Paramour, a lover, especially the illicit lover of a married person. Paramour. Paranoia. Paranoia, a mental condition in which someone wrongly believes that other people want to harm them or that they are very important. Para, paranoia, etc. Paranoid, relating to or suffering from paranoia. Paranormal, beyond the scope of normal scientific understanding. Parapet. Parapet, a low protective wall along the edge of a roof, bridge, or balcony. Parapet. Paraphernalia, the equipment needed for a particular activity. Paraphernalia. Par- paraphrase, ex- express the meaning of something uses using different words. Paraphrase. We're on page 521. Let's go. Paraplegia, paralysis of the legs and lower body. Physiology, physiology, the study of things that the mind does that are outside the era of orthodox psychology. Parapsychology, paraquant, paraquat, a poisonous weed killer. Paraquat. Parasailing, the sport of gliding through the air attached to a wide parachute while being towed by a motor boat. Parasailing. Parasite, an organism which lives in or on other organism and get its food from it. Parasite. Parasitic, living in or on another organism. Parasitic, etc. Parasite. Parasites, live in or on something as a parasite. Parasol, a light umbrella used to give shade from the sun. Parasol. Paratroops, troops equipped to be dropped by parachute from aircraft. Parachute troops. Paraboil, partly cook something by boiling it. Parcel, an object or objects wrapped in paper in order to be carried or sent by post. Parcel. Parcels, parceling, parceled. Parcels, parceling, parceled. Make something, use a parcel by wrapping it, etc. Parcel something out. Divide something into portions and then share it out. Parch. Make something dry through strong heat. Parch. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Parchment. A stiff material made from the skin of a sheep or goat, formerly used for writing on. Parchment. 1, 2, 3. Pardon. The action of forgiving someone for mistake or offense. Pardon, etc., etc. Pardon. Pair. Trim something by cutting away its lower edges. Fear. Fear something away slash down. Gradually reduce something. Parent. A father or mother, etc. Parent. Parentage. The identity and origins of your parents. Parenthesis. Parenthesis. A word or a word or phrase added as an explanation or afterthought in writing mark of brackets, dashes, or commas. Parenthesis. Parenthesis is a pair of round brackets. Parenthetical. Added as an explanation or afterthought. Parenthetical. Par excellence. After par excellence, better or more than all others of the same kind. Par excellent. Perfumer, a person who manufactures or sells perfume. Parfia, an outcast. Parfia. Pariah, an outcast. Parental. Parietal, relating to the wall of the body or of a body cavity. Parietal. Parings, thin strips paired off from something. Parish, in the Christian church, a district with its own church and clergy. Parish, etc. Civil parish, the smallest unit of local government in rural areas. Parish council, the administrative body in a civil parish. Parishioner, a person who lives in a particular church parish. Parishioner. Parish register. Parish register, a book recording Christ. Parish register, a book recording christenings, marriages, and burials at a parish church. Parisian, relating to Paris, a person from Paris. Parisian. Parisine, a Parisian girl or woman. Parisine. Parity, the state of being equal or equivalent, parity, etc. Park, a large public garden in a town, etc. Park, etc., etc., etc. Park. Parka, a large windproof wooden jacket. Parka. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Parking ticket and notice information. Parking ticket and notice information. Parking ticket. Parking ticket and notice informing a driver of a fine for parking illegally. Parkinson's disease, a progressive disease of the brain and nervous system marked by trembling, muscular rigidity and slow imprecise movement. Parkinson's disease. Parkland, open land with scattered groups of trees. Parkland. Park, parkour, the activity or sport of running through a town acrobatically, climbing or jumping over obstacles. Parkour. Please like live and let's begin. Parky, chili, parlance, the way of using words associated with particular subject. Let's go. Parley, sorry. A meeting between opponents or enemies to discuss terms for a truce. Parley. Parliament. In the UK, the highest law making body consisting of the Queen or King, the House of Lords, and the House of Commons, etc. Parliamentarian. Parliamentarian, a member of a parliament who is experienced in parliamentary procedures. Parliamentarian. Parliamentary, relating to a parliament. Parliamentary. Parliamentary private secretary. In the UK, a member of parliament assisting a government minister. Parlour, a sitting room. Parlour. Parlous, dangerously unconcerned. Parlous. Parmesan, a hard, dry Italian cheese used chiefly in grated form. Parmesan, a hard, dry Italian cheese used chiefly in grated form. Parochial, relating to a parish, etc. Let me drink some water because I don't know. The words are slipping. Parochial, relating to a parish. Parody, a piece of writing or musical that deliberately copies the style of another in order to be funny or ironical. Parody. Produce, parodies, parodying, parodied. Produce a parody of. Parole, a temporary or permanently release of a prisoner before the end of a sentence on the condition that they behave well. Parole. parole. Release a prisoner on the condition that they behave well. Paroxysmic, a sudden attack or outburst. Parakeet, parquet, flooring composed of wooden blocks arranged in a geometrical pattern. Par, a young salmon or trout. Parakeet, very of parakeet. Parricide, the killing parricide, a killing of a parent or other relative. Parricide, etc. Parrot, a tropical bird with brightly colored plumage and a hook bill, some kinds of which are able to mimic human speech. Parrot, parroting, parroted. Repeat something without thought or understanding. Parrot fashion, of something learned or repeated without thought or understanding. Parrot fashion. Parry, parries, parrying, parried. Ward off a weapon or attack. Parry, etc., etc., parry. Phrase, analysis or sentence to this part it is made up of. Phrase, phrasek, a unit of distance in astronomy equal to about 3.25 light years. Parasec, sorry, let's go. Parsimony, extreme unwillingness to spend money. Parsimony. Parcel, parcel, a herb with crinkling or flat leaves used for seasoning or garnishing food. Parcel. Parsnip, a long tampering cream colored root vegetable. Parson, of the Church of England, a parish priest. Parson. Parsonage, a church house provided for a parson. Parson's nose, a piece of fatty flesh at the rump of a cooked fowl. Parson nose. Part, a piece or section which is obtained with others to make up a whole. Part, etc., etc., part. Parts, a region, etc., etc. Part with, give up possession of, etc. On the part of, used to say someone is responsible for something, etc. Part company, go in different directions. Take part of, give support to. Partake, eat or drink something, etc., etc. Partake. Parterre, a group of flowers beds laid out in a formal pattern. Parterre. Part exchange, a way of buying something in which you give an article that you own as part of the payment for a more expensive one, paying the balance in money. Part exchange. Please light the live, guys. Light the live. Party gentis. Party not gentis. Reproduction from an ovum without fertilization. Parthenogenesis. Partial, not completely or a whole. Partial, etc. Partial to, having a liking for. Participate, take part in activity or event. Participation, the action of taking part in an activity or event. Participation. Participate, a word form from a verb. Example, going, gone, being, and used as an adjective or noun, as in burn toast, are used to make compound verb forms. Particle, a tiny portion of matter. Particle, etc., etc. Particle. Particular, relating to an individual member of a group or class. Particular, etc., etc. Particular, in particular, especially. Particularity. Particularity, the quality of being in the quality of being individual. Particular particular Particularize, individual details. Particular 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 Particularize, treat something individual treat something individually or in detail. Particularize particularize particularly, more than is usual, especially particularly. Part Particulate, relating to or in a form of minute. Particles, matter in the form of minute. Particles. Parting, a line of scalp revealed by combining the ear away in opposed directions on either side. Parting. Parting shot, a cutting remark made by someone as they leave. Parting shot. Partisan, a strong supporter of a party or cause. Partisan, etc. Partition, a light wall or other structure dividing a space into parts. Partition, etc. Partitive, of a grammatical construction indi- indicating that only a part of a whole is referred to. Example, slice of bacon, some of the children. Partitive. Whew. Partly, to some extent, not completely. Partner, a person who takes part in business or other undertaking with other persons or a group. Partner, etc. Partners, partnering, partners, partnering, partnered. Be the partner of. Partnership, the state of being a partner, the partner or partners. Partnership, etc. Part of speech, a category in which a word is placed in accordance with its grammatical function. Example, noun, pronoun, adjective, verb. Part of speech. Took part, past of take part. Partridge, a short-nailed game bird with mainly brown plumage. Partridge. Part song, a song with the three or more voice parts without musical accompaniment. Part time, for wait. Part time, for only part of the usual working day or week. Part-time for only part of the usual working day or week. Parturient, about to give birth in labor. Parturient. 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 About to give birth. Parturition. Parturition. The action of giving birth. Party. A social gathering of invited guests, etc., etc. Party. Parties, partying, partied. Enjoy yourself at a party or dance. Be party. A party too. Be involved in. Officially adopted by a political party. Party line. Party politics. Party politics. Politics that relate to political parties rather than to the public good. Party pooper, a person who spoils another people's fun. Party wall, a wall shared by two adjoining buildings or rooms. Parvenu, parvenu, a person from a poor background who has recently joined a group of wealthy or famous people. Parvenu. Pascal, the SI unit of pressure. Pascal. Paschal, relating to Easter. Paschal. Pascal, relating to Easter. Pass the ducks. Pass the ducks. A dance for a couple. Pasha, a title of a Turkish officer of high rank. Pashmina, a shawl made from fine quality goat's wool. Pashmina. Paso double. Paso doble. Pashu dal play. Pashu dal play. A fast-paced Latin American ballroom dance. We are now on page 524 and page 525. 524 and page 525. Let's go. Pass. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Please light the live. Thank you. Okay. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Pass. Move or go onward. Pass through or across. Pass, etc., etc. Pass. Pass away of a person. Gone. Pass off. Happen in a specific way. pass someone, pass pass someone or thing off as pres- present someone or something in a way that gives a false impression. Pass out, become unconscious, pass something up, refrain from taking up an opportunity. Pass, a route over or through mountains. Pass, possible, possible, acceptable but not outstanding, possible, etc. Passage, the action of passing, etc. Passageway, according, I'm sorry, let's go. Passageway, a corridor or other narrow passage between buildings or rooms. Passbook, a book in Passbook, a book issued by a bank or building society to an account holder recording what has been put into or taken out of the account. Passbook. Passee, no longer fashionable. Passenger, a person traveling in a vehicle, ship, or aircraft other than the driver, pilot, or crew. Passenger. Passerby, a person who happens to be walking past something or someone. Passerby. Passerine, referring to birds of a large group having feet adapted for perching and including all songbirds. Passerine. Passim. Passim. And various places. Passive at various places throughout a document. Passing. Passing. Done quickly and casually, etc. etc. Passing. In passing, briefly and casually. Passion, very strong emotion, etc. etc. The passion, Jesus suffering and death on the cross. Passion. Passionate, involving tense emotion, enthusiasm, or sexual love. Passionate. Passion flower, a climbing plant with a flower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Don't move, page. Don't move. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Passion flower, a climbing plant with a flower whose parts are said to suggest objects associated with Jesus' death on the cross. Passion flower. Passion fruit, an edible purple fruit of some specific of some species of passion flower. Passive, accepting or allowing what happens to or what other people do without resistance. Passive, accepting or allowing what happens or what other people do without resistance. Passive resistance, non-violent opposition to authority. Passive smoking, breathing in smoke from other people's cigarettes, cigars, or pipes. Pass key, a key given only to those people who are officially allowed access, etc. Passover, the majority Jewish spring festival com- commemorating the liberation of the Israelites from slavery in Egypt, Passover, etc. Passport, an official government document certifying the holder's identity and citizenship and entitling them to travel abroad. Passport. Password, a secret word or phrase used to enter a place or use a computer. Pass, gone by in time and no longer existing, etc. etc. Pass. Pasta, dough formed into various shapes. Example, spaghetti, lasagna, cooked as part of a dish or in boiling water. Pasta. Paste, a soft, moist substance, etc. etc. Paste. Paste is pasting, paste, head. Coat or stick something with paste, etc. Pasteboard, thin board made by pasting together sheets of paper. Pastel, a crayon made of powder pigments bond with gum or resin. Pastel, etc. etc. Paste up, a document prepared for printing by pasting various sections on a backing. Paste up. Paste, pasteurize. Pasteurize. A word go like that, bro. Riz. Pasteurize or pasteurize. Pasteurizing. Make milk safe to drink by eating it to destroy most of the microorganisms in it. Pastiche, an artist's work in a style that imitates that of another work, artist, or period. Pastiche. Pastel, a small, sweet, or lozenge. Pastel. Pastel. Pastime, an activity done regularly for enjoyment. Pastime. Past master, a person who is an expert in an activity. Pastor, a minister in charge of a Christian church or congregation. Pastor. Pastoral, relating to the farming or grazing of sheep or cattle, etc. etc. Pastoral. Past participle, the form of a verb which is used in for, used in forming perfect and passive tenses and sometimes as an adjective. Example, past participle, the form of a verb which is used in forming perfect and passive tenses and sometimes as an adjective. Yeah. Pastrami, highly seasoned smoked beef. Pastrami. Pastry, a dough of flour, flat and water used as a base or covering in baked dishes such as pies. Pastry. Pasturage, land used for grazing cattle or sheep. Pasture, land covered with grass suitable for grazing cattle or sheep. Pasture, etc. etc. Past, pastors, pasturing, pastured, and put animal in graze in a pasture. Oh, nah, nah, nah. My mama, bro. Pasture, land covered with grass suitable for grazing cattle or sheep. Put animals in grass or pasture. Pasty, a folded pastry case filled with meat and vegetable. Pasty, of a person's skin. Healthy pale. Pot, potting. Tap gently with the flat of the hand. A pat on the back, an expression of praise or encouragement. Pat, too quick or easy and not convincing. Have something off or down pat. Memorize something perfectly. Patch, a piece of material used to mend hole or strengthen weak point. Patch, etc., etc. Patch. Patch patch someone, patch something up. Treat an injured person or repair something quickly or temporarily. Patch something up, settle a dispute, not a patch on, much less good than. Patchwork, needlework in needlework in which small pieces of cloth in different designs are sewn together to form a large piece of fabric. Patchwork, etc. Patchy, existing or happening in small isolated area, etc. Patchy. Paid, a person's head. Pate, a rich savory paste made from finely finely minced or mashed meat, fish or other ingredients. Pate. Pate de foie gras, a smooth rich paste made from foie gras. Patella, kneecap. Patent, pit. Patent, a sole right to exclude others from making, using, or selling an invention. Patent. Patent leather, glossy furnished leather. Patent medicine, a medicine made and sold under a patent and available without prescription. Patient. Is that patient? I'm spelling patient wrongly. Pater, father. Patent, patent medicine, a medicine made and sold under a patent and available without prescription. A medicine made and sold under a patient medicine, a medicine made and sold under a patient and available without prescription. Pater, father. Pater familias. Pater familias, the male head of the family. Pater familias, paternal, relating to or like a father. Paternalism, the policy of protecting the people you have control over, but also of restricting their freedom or responsibility. Paternity, the state of being a father. Paternity suit, a court case held to establish the identity of a child's father. Paternoster. In the Roman Catholic Church, the Lord's Prayer, Paternoster. Path, a way or track laid down for walking or made by continual tree treading, etc., etc. Path. We are now on page 526 and 527. Page 526 and page 527. Hey, 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 hey. 526, 527. Like the live and let's go. Like the live and let's go. Path. Oh my god. Jaja Yod, Jaja Yod, Jaja Yod. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm tired. I'm really tired. But we have to keep working because we're almost there. We are almost there. This is what we have remaining. No, I'm not going to read all of this today, but this is what we have remaining. We have completed this side. This is what we have remaining. Okay? So you see the difference? Okay. Okay. I'm getting tongue-tied. I can't pronounce most of the words, even though I know them, because I'm saying too much words. So bear with me and let's go. Okay? 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 Let's go. Path. Referring to a person who practices a treatment to cure a disease, homeopath, path, etc., etc. Path breaking. No, I don't know all the words. I should disclaimer. No, I don't know all the words, but many of the words I know. But I'm saying too much words and I'm getting tongue tied. Let me drink some water. So I have to get back. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go to the beat. No, it's time to read. Path breaking, pointering, originally. Path. Are we live? Yes, we are back. We are back. Okay. Let's start. Let's read. Let's get this through. Let's get this through. Okay. Path breaking, pointering, originally. Pathetic, arousing pity. Okay. Patho, relating to disease, pathology. Pathogen, a microscopic organism that can cause disease. Pathogen. Pathological, relating to or caused by a disease. Pathological, etc. Pathology, the branch of Pathology, the branch of medicine concerned with the causes of and effects of disease. Pathology. Let's go. Let's turn up the pace right now. Pathos, pathos, pathos. A quality that arouses pity or sadness. Pathway, a path or its course. A part pathway, a path or its course. Okay, pathy, referring to feelings, etc. Patience, the ability to, oh my god, the ability to accept delay, trouble, or suffering without becoming angry or upset. Patient, etc. Patience, patient, are able to accept delay, trouble, or suffering without becoming angry or upset, etc. Patina, a distinctive surface patina, a distinctive surface appearance and texture acquired over time. Patenta, patina, patos, pato, a paved area next to a house. Sorry. Pato door, a large glass sliding door leading to a patio. Patio. Oh my god. Patio, a paved area next to a house. Patio door, a large glass sliding door leading to a patio. Patissier, patissier, patisserie, a shop where pastries and cakes are sold. Patisserie. Patois, a local dialect of region, especially non one with low status in relation to the standard language of a country. Let's go again. Patois, the local dialect of a region, especially one with low status in relation to the standard language of the country. Patres familia, plural of pater familias. Patriarch, the male head of a family or tribe, etc., etc. Patriarchy, a society in which men hold most or all of its power, etc. Patrician, an patrician, an aristocrat, typically of aristocrat. Patrician, patricide, the, the killing of a father by its child. Patricide, patrimony, property inherited from a person's father or male ancestor. Patrimony. Patriot, a person who strongly supports their country and is prepared to defend it. Patriot. Patrol, a person or group sent to keep watch over an area. Patrol, etc. Patrol. Patrols patrolling patrol. Keep watch over an area by regularly walking or traveling around it. Patron, a person who gives financial or other support to a person, organization, or cause, etc. Patronage, support given by a patron, etc. Patronize, treat someone in a way that suggests they are inferior, etc. Patron saint, the protecting or guiding saint of a person or place. Patron saint. Patronymic. Patronymic. A name derived from the name of a father or ancestor. Patronymic. Patter. Make a repeated light tapping sound. Patter. Fast continuous talk such as that is used by a comedian. Patter. Pattern. A repeated decorative design. Pattern, etc., etc. Pattern. Pattern something on. Pattern something after. Use something as a model for something else. Patty. A small flake cake of minced food, especially meat. Patty. Oh my god, I would eat a patty right now. Oh my god. Patty. A small flat cake of minced food, especially meat. Ooh, a small pie or pastry. Wow, would I eat a patty now, my father? Paucity. You should try eating patty. 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 Try eating that. Pa paucity. Smallness or lack something. Paucity. Paunch. A stomach that is large. Sorry, let's go. Paunch. A stomach that is large or sticks out. Pauper. A very poor person. Pause. A temporary stop in action or speech, etc., etc. Pause. Pauses, pausing, pause. Stop temporarily. Pave. Cover a piece of ground with flat stones or brick. Pave. Pavement. A raised path for pedestrian at the side of the road. Pavement, etc., etc. Pavilion. A building at a sports ground used for changing and having drinks and light meals. Pavilion, etc., etc. Pavilion. Paw. An animal's foot that has claws and pads. Paw, etc., etc. Pawl. A pivot bar or lever whose free pawl. A pivot bar or lever whose free end engages with the teeth of the cow heel or rather or ratchet, allowing it to move or turn in one direction only. Pawl. Pawn. A chess piece of the smallest size and value. A person used by other people for their own purpose. Pawn. Pawn. Leave an object with a broker as security for money lent. Pawnbroker. A person licensed to lend money in exchange for an article left with them which they can sell if the borrower fails to pay the money back. Pawn shop. A pawnbroker shop. Pawpaw. A papaya. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Pay. Give someone money owed to them for work, goods, or as a debt. Pay. Etc. etc. Pay. Pay someone back. Take revenge on someone. Pay off. Yield good result. Pay someone off. Dismiss someone with an final payment. Payable. That must be paid. Pay, abbreviation in the UK and South Africa. Pay as you earn, a system whereby an employer deducts income tax from an employee wages to be paid directly to the government. Pay, P-A-Y-E. Pay. Payee, a person whom money is paid. Paying guest, a lodger. Payload, passengers and cargo as the part of a vehicle's load for which money is paid, etc. Paymaster, a person who pays another and therefore controls them, etc. Paymaster. Payment, the action of paying or the process of being paid. Payment, etc. Payoff, a bribe, etc. Payola, bribery in return for the unofficial promotion of a product in the media. Pay-per-view, a television service in which viewers have to pay a fee to watch a particular programming. Payphone, a public telephone operated by coins or by a credit or prepaid card. Payphone. Payroll, a list of a company's employees and the amount of money they are to be paid. Payroll. Paywall, an arrangement that allows only paid subscribers to use a website. Paywall. PB symbol, the chemical element lead. PC, personal computer, abbreviation police constable, political correct political correctness. PC, abbreviation percent. PCB, abbreviation printed circuit board, etc. Polychlorinated biflin, a poisonous compound formed as waste in some industrial processes. PD, symbol, the chemical element palladium. PDA, abbreviation palm top computer, used as a personal organizer and for email and internet access. PDF, a file format for capturing and sending electronic documents in exactly the intended format. PDF, etc., etc. PE, abbreviation physical education. PE, a round green seed with a pod eaten as a vegetable. Peace, freedom from noise or anxiety. Peace, etc. Hold your peace, remain silent. Peaceable, wanting to avoid war, etc. Peaceful, free from noise or anxiety. Peace, peaceful, peaceful, free from noise or anxiety. Peaceful. We are now on page 528 and page 529. Let's go. Peacekeeping, the use of an international military force to maintain a truce. Peace offering, a gift of peace offering, a gift given in an attempt to make peace in a conflict. Peace offering. Peacetime, a period when a country is not at war. Peach, a round fruit with juicy yellow flesh, red and yellow skin, and a stone inside. Peach, etc., etc. Peacock, a large male bird with very long tail feathers with eye-like markings that can be fanned out in display. Peahen, a large mainly brown bird, the female of the peacock. Peak, the point Peak, the point peak, the pointed top of a mountain. Oh my god. Etc. 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 Peak. Peaked, having a peak. Peaky, pale from illness or tiredness. Peal, a loud ringing of a bell or bells, etc. etc. Peel. Peanut, an oval edible seed of a plant native to South America whose seed develop in underground pods. Peanut. Peanuts, a very small sum of money. Peanut butter. Peanut butter, a spread made from ground roasted peanut. Pear, a sweet yellowish or brownish green edible fruit that narrows towards the stalk. Go pear shape. Go wrong. Pearl, a small, hard, shiny white ball formed with the shell of an oyster and having a great value as a gem, etc. Pearl barley, barley reduced to small round grains by grinding. Pearlescent, having a soft glow resembling that of mother of pearl. Pearly, like a pearl in luster or color. Pearly gates, the gates of heaven. Peasant, a poor small holder of peasant, a small peasant, peasant, a poor small holder or farm laborer of social status. Peasant. Pea souper, a very thick yellowish fog. Peat, partly decomposed vegetable matter formed in acidic, boggy ground, dried for use in gardening and as fuel. Peat. Oh my god. Guys, a quick bathroom break once more. Wait, let me finish this page. Wait, let me exchange this chair. Oh my god. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. A small stone made smooth and round by the action of water or sand. Pebble. Pebble dash. Mortar with pebbles in it used as coating for the outside walls of building. Pecan, a smooth pinkish brown nut obtained from a tree of the southern US. Pecan. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Light it live. Thank you. Peccadillo. A minor fault. Peccadillo. Peccary. A pig-like mammal found from the southwestern US to Paraguay. Peccary. Peck of a bird, strike or bite with its beak, etc., etc. Peck, a measure of capacity of dry goods equal to a quarter of a sub of a bushel. Pecker, remain cheerful. Pecking order, a strict order of importance among members of a group. Peckish, hungry. Pectin, a jelly-like substance present in ripe fruits used to set jams and jellies. Pectin. Pectoral, relating to the breast or chest, pectoral, etc. Pectoral muscle, each of four large paired muscles which cover the front of the rib cage. Pect Peculiar, strange or odd. Peculiarity, an unusual or distinctive feature or habit, etc. Pecuniary, pecuniary, relating relating to money. Pedagogue, a teacher, referring to a slave who accompanied a child to school. Pedagogue, pedagogue, pedagogy, a profession or theory of teaching. Pedagogy, pedal, each of a pair of foot operated levers for powering a bicycle or other vehicle. Pedal, etc., etc. Pedals, pedaling, pedal, work the pedal of a bicycle to move along, etc. Pedaloo, a small pedal operated pleasure boat. Pedal pusher, a woman's calf length trouser. Pedal pushers. Pedant, a person who is excessively concerned with minor details or with displaying special knowledge. Pedant, etc. Pedal, travel from house to sell goods. Pedal, etc., etc. Peddler, fear of peddler. Pederast Pederasty, sexual relation between a man and a boy. Pedestal, pedestal, the base or support on which a statue or column is mounted. Pedestal, etc., etc. Pedestrian, a person walking rather than traveling in a vehicle, etc. Pedestrianize, make a street accessible only to pedestrians. etc. Pediatrics equal pediatrics. Pedicure, a cosmetic treatment of the feet and toenail. Pedicure. Pedigree, a record of an animal's origin showing that all the animals from which it is descended are of the same breed. Pedigree. Pediment, a triangular upper part above the entrance to a casual building. Pediment. Light the life, guys. Light the life. Thank you. Pedal, peddler, a traveling trader who sells small goods. Peddler, etc. Pedometer, an instrument for estimating the distance traveled on foot by recording the number of steps taken. Pedometer. Peek, look quickly or secretly. Peek, etc., etc. Peel, remove the foot. Peak, pedometer, an instrument for estimating the distance traveled on foot by recording the number of steps taken. Peek, look quickly or secretly, etc. Peel, remove the skin from a fruit or vegetable, etc., etc. Peel, peel something away or off. Remove a thin over, remove a thin outer covering, etc., etc. Peeler, a type of knife for peeling fruit and vegetable. Peen, the rounded or wedged shaped end of an hammer head opposite the face. Peen. Peep, look quickly and secretly, etc., etc. Peep. Peep out, come slowly or partially into view. Peep, a weak or brief high pitched sound. Not a peep, not the slightest sound or complaint. Peephole, a small hole in the door through which callers can be seen. Peeping Tom, a person who gains sexual pleasure from secretly watching people undress or engage in sex. Peep show, a form of entertainment and peep show, a form of entertainment in which pictures are viewed through a lens or hole set into a box. Peep show. Peer, look with difficulty or concentration. Peer, a member of the nobility in Britain or Ireland, etc. Peerage, the title and rank of peer or peer, peeress. Peeress, a woman holding the rank of a peer in her own right, etc. Peer group, a group of people of approximately the same age and status. Peerless, better than all others, etc. Peeve, annoyed or irritated. Peevish, irritable. Peewit, a lamp wing. Peg, a projecting pin or bolt used for hanging things on, securing something in place or making a position, etc. Peg. Pegs, pegging, peg. Fix, attach, or mark something with a peg or pegs, etc. Peg out, that off the peg, of clothes not made to order. Take someone down or peg or two. Make someone less arrogant. Peg leg, a wooden leg. Peen, of peen. Pejorative, expressing contempt or disapproval. Pejorative, peakiness. Pekingese, a small dog with long hair, short legs, and a snub nose. Pelargonium, a garden plant with red, pink, or white flowers. Pelargonium. Pelf, money. Pelican, a large water bird with a long bill and a pouch hanging from its throat. Pelican. Pelican crossing. In the UK, a pedestrian crossing with traffic lights operated by pedestrian. Pelican crossing. We are now on page 530 and page 531. Let's go. Pelisse, a woman's long cloak with armholes or sleeve. Pelisse. Pellagram, a disease caused by an inadequate diet in which a person has inflamed skin, diarrhea, and mental disturbance. Pellet, a small compressed mass of a substance. Pellet, etc. Pell-mell, light the life, guys, light the life, thank you. Pell-mell, in a confused or rushed way. Pellucid, transparent or semi-transparent, etc. Pelment, a narrow border fitted across the top of a window to conceal the curtain fillings. Pelment. Pelt, hurl missiles at. Pelt down, of rain, fall very heavy. At full pelt, as fast as possible. Pelt, the skin of an animal with the fur, wool, or ear still on it. Pelvic griddle. Pelvic griddle, the enclosing structure formed by the pelvis. Pelvis, the large bony frame at the base of the spine to which legs are attached. Light alive, guys. PEMBS, abbreviation Pembrokeshire. Pen, an instrument for writing or drawing with ink. Pen, pens, penning, penned, write or compose something, etc. Pen, a small enclosure for farm animal. Pens, penning, penned, put or keep an animal in a pen. Pen someone up, pen someone in. Pens, penning, pen, put or keep an animal in a pen. Pen someone up or in. Confine someone in a restricted space. Penal, relating to the punishment of offenders under legal system. Penal, I would not talk penal in a Trinidad. No, different penal, etc. Penalize, give someone a penalty or punishment. Penalize, etc. Penalty, a punishment for breaking a law, rule, or contract. Penalty kick, a free shot at the goal awarded to the attacking team after a foul within area around the goal. Penalty kick. Penance, something that you do is punishment for doing wrong. Penance, penance, something that you do as punishment for doing wrong. Pence, plural of penny. Pen, pen, pension, penchant, a strong liking or penchant for champagne. Pencil, an instrument for writing or drawing, consisting of a thin stick of graphite enclosed in a wooden case. Pencil, etc., etc. Pencil, write or draw something with a pencil. Pencil something in, note something down, provision, provisional, provisional, provisionally. Pendant, a piece of jewelry that hangs from the necklace chain. Pendant, etc., etc. Pendant, pendant, hanging down, pending, awaiting decision or settlement, etc. Pendulous, hanging down, drooping. Pendul, pen, pendulum, a weight hung from a fixed point so that it can swing freely, used to regulate the mechanism of a clock. Peneplain, peneplain, a level land surface produced by erosion over a long period. Penetrate, force a way into or through the sharp nail and penetrated the head, etc., etc. Penetrating of sound clearly heard through or above other sounds, etc. Penetration, the action of penetrating, etc., etc. Penetration. Pen friend, a person who pen friend, a person with whom you become friendly and by exchanging letters. Pen friend. Penguin, a flightless black and white seabird of a southern hemisphere. Penguin. Penicillin, an antibiotic medicine that destroys bacteria. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Peninsula, a long narrow piece of land jutting out into a sea or lake. Peninsula. Penis. Penis. The male organ that is used for sex and for urinating. Pen, penitent. Feeling sorrow or feeling sorrow and regret for having done wrong. Penitent, etc. Penitentiary, a prison for people convicted of serious crimes. Penit, penitentiary, pen, pen knife, a small knife with a blade which folds into the handle. Pen name, a name used by a writer instead of their real name. Pennant, a long, narrow, pointed flag. Penny, pasta in the form of short white tubes. Penny, penniless, without money. Pennon, equal pennant. Penny, for a sum of money, a British bronze coin worthy 100 of a pound. Be 2 or 10 a penny. Be plentiful and therefore of little value. Not a penny. No money at all. The penny drop. Someone has finally realized something. Penny wise and pound foolish. Economical in small matters but extravagant in large ones. Penny farthing, an early type of bicycle with a very large front wheel and a small rear wheel. Penny farthing, penny pitching, unwilling to spend money. Penny pinching, unwilling to spend money. Pennyworth, an amount of something worth a penny, etc. Pen pal, a pen friend. Pen pusher, a person who works in an office during routine paperwork. Pension, a regular payment made by the state or company to retired people and to some widows and disabled people. Pension someone off, dismiss someone from employment and pay them a pension. Pension, a small hotel in France and other European countries. Pensive, engage in deep thought. Pensive, engage in deep thought. Pensive. Penta, having five. Pentagon. Pentacle, a pentagram. Pentagon, a plane figure with five straight sides and five angles. Pentagon. The Pentagon, the headquarters of the U.S. Department of Defense. Pentagon, a plane figure with five straight sides and five angles. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Double tap the live. Click right here and like the live. Subscribe as well, guys. Thank you. Pentagram, a five-pointed star drawn using a continuous line used as a mystic and magical symbol. Pentameter, a line of verse consisting of five metrical feet. Penta Pentateuch, the first five books of the Old Testament and Hebrew Scripture. Pentateuch. Penta, Pentathlon. Pentathlon, an athletic event consisting of five different activities. Pentaton, Pentatonic, consisting of a scale of 5 notes. Pentatonic, like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Pentecost, the Christian festival celebrating the coming of the Holy Spirit of the disciples of Jesus after his and Pentecost, the Christian festival celebrating the coming of the Holy Spirit to the disciples of Jesus after his ascension, etc. Please like the live. Pentecostal, relating to Christian movement which emphasizes the gift of the Holy Spirit, such as speaking in tongues and healing of the sick. Penthouse, a flat on the top floor of a tall building. Penthouse. Pent up, not expressed or released, etc. Pentultimate, last but one. Penumbra, the partially shaded outer region of the shadow cast by an object. Penumbra. Penurous, very poor. Penury, extreme poverty. Peon, an unskilled Spanish American worker. Peon. Peony, a plant grown for its large pink, white, or red flowers. Sorry. Let's go. People, human beings in general. The people, the ordinary citizen of a country. Peoples, the member of a particular nation, community, or ethnic group. Your people, your relatives, your people, the people who work for you or follow you. Be people of a place. Be people of a place have particular people in living in it. People carrier, a large motor vehicle with 3 rows of seats. People carrier. Pep, make someone or something more lively. Liveliness or energy. Pep. Guys, quick bathroom break again. Quick bathroom break, guys. Quick bathroom break. Like the live. Please like the live and subscribe. Subscribe, like the live. Thank you. I'll be back just now. One moment. Oh my God. Mm. Let's start back from right here. People carrier, a large motor vehicle with 3 rows of seat. Pep makes someone or something more lively. Liveliness or energy. Pep. Now we are on page 532 and 533. Okay, are we ready? Pepper, a hot tasting powder made from peppercorns used to flour food. Pepper, etc. etc. Pepper. Peppers, peppering, peppered. Season something with pepper. Pepper something with. Scatter something in large amounts over or through something, etc. Peppercorn, the dried berry of a climbing vine, used whole as a spice or ground to make pepper. Peppercorn rent, a very low rent charge as a sign that payment is necessary. Peppermint, a plant of the mint family which produce aromatic leaves and oil used as flavoring in the food. Peppermint. Pepperoni, beef and pork sausage seasoned with pepper. Pepperoni. Pepper spray, an aerosol spray containing oils made from cayenne pepper, which irritate the eyes, used to disable an attacker. Pepper spray. Pepil. Pepil, a pill containing a stimulant drug. Pepsin, the chief digestive enzyme in the stomach. Pepsin. Pep talk, a talk intended to make someone feel more courageous or enthusiastic. Peptic, relating to digestion. Peptic, you, you, peptic ulcer, an ulcer in the lining of the stomach or small intestine. Peptide, a chemical compound consisting of two or more linked amino acid per for each. Per through etc. Pre-adventure, per adventure. Old French per, by chance. Perambulate, walk or travel from place to place. Perambulator, a pram. Per annum, for each year. Per percale, a closely woven fine cotton fabric. Per capita, for each person. Perceive, become aware of something through the senses. Perceive. Percent. Light the life, guys. Light the life. Thank you. I'm sorry. Let's go. By a specified amount in or for every 100%, etc. Percentage, a rate number or amount in each number, etc. Pers- percentile, percentile, each of 100 equal groups into which a large group of people can be divided. Perceptible, able to be perceived. Perception, the ability to see, hear, or become aware of something through the senses, etc., etc. Perce- Perceptive, able to understand the true nature of things. Perceptual, relating to the ability to perceive. Perch, a branch, bar, etc., on which a bird rests or roosts, etc. Perch. Be perched of a building, be above or on the edge of something. Perch, a freshwater fish with a spiny fin on its back. Perch, purchase, use some chance, perhaps. Percipient, having insight or understanding. Percipient, per, percolate, percolate, filter through a pros, porous, porous, percolate, percolate, filter through a porous surface or substance, etc., etc. Percolator, a machine for making coffee consisting of a pot in which boiling water is circulated through a small chamber that holds the ground beans. Percussion, musical instrument that are played by being struck or shaken. Percussion. Prediction. In Christian belief, a state of eternal damnation into which a sinful person who has not repented passes after death. Prediction. Per peregrinations, peregrination, travel or wandering from place to place. Peregrination. Perigi. Perigin, a powerful falcon with a bluish-grayish peregrine, a powerful falcon with a bluish gray back and wings and pale underparts. Like the life, guys. Prerepertory, insisting on immediate attention or obedience. Perennial, lasting or doing something for a very long time. Perennial, etc. Pre- Prestrokia, The economic and political reforms introduced in the former Soviet Union during the 1980s. Perfect. Having all the required elements or quality, etc., etc. Perfect. Perfect. Required elements or qualities, etc. Perfectionism. Refusal to be satisfied with something unless it is done perfectly. Perfectionism. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Is it showing? Do we have a glitch? It's lagging? Are we lagging? Is the live showing good? Are we live? Are we live? Is it lagging? Is it showing good? Is it showing good? Are we live? Are we live? Are we showing good? Are we showing good? Are we lagging? We're showing good? Okay. I think we're showing good now. Ready? We're at perfection on page 533 We're on 533. Let's start back. Perfection, the state of having all the required elements or qualities, etc. Perfectionism, refusal to be satisfied with something unless it is done perfect. Perfectionism, refusal to be satisfied with something unless it is done perfectly. Perfect, in a perfect way, etc. Perfect pitch, the ability to recognize the pitch of a note or produce any given note. Perfect pitch. Perfidious, deceitful and disloyal. Perfidious. Perfidy, de- deceit, disloyal. Perfidy. Perforate, pierce and make a hole or holes in something. Perforate. Perforce, necessary, unavoidable, by force. Perform, carry out or complete an action or function. Perform, etc., etc. Perform. Performance, the action of performing, etc. Performance. Performing arts, creative activities that are performed in front of an audience, such as a drama, music, and dance. Performing arts. Perfume, a sweet smelling liquid used to give a pleasant smell to your body. Perfume, give a pleasant smell or to something. Perfumery, the making and smelling of per the making and selling of perfume. Perfumery. Please like the live, please like the live and subscribe. Let us begin. Perfunction. Perfunctory, carried out with little effort or thought. Perfunctory. Pergola, an arch structure forming a framework for climbing plants. Pergola. Perhaps, expressing uncertainty or possibility. Perhaps, etc. Peri, roundabout. Perimeter. Perianth, the outer part of a flower consisting of the sepals and petals. Peristanth. Pericardium, the membrane enclosing the heart. Pericardium. Pericarp, the part of a fruit formed from the wall of the ripened ovary. Pericarp. Carp. Peridot, a green semi-precious stone. Perigee, the point in the orbit of the moon or a satellite at which it is nearest to the earth. Perigee. Perihelion, the point in a planet's orbit at which it is closest to the sun. Perihelion. Peril, a situation of serious and immediate danger. Peril. Perilous, full of danger or risk. Perilous. Perimeter, the outermost part or boundary of an area or object. Perimeter, etc., etc. Perimeter. Perinatal, relating to the time immediately before and after a birth. Perinatal. Perinatal. Perinatal, relating to the time immediately before and after a birth. Perineum, the area between the anus and the genitals. Period, a length or portion of time, etc. Menstrual period, a monthly fluid of blood from the lining of the womb occurring in women who are not pregnant, etc. Periodic, appearing or occurring at intervals. Periodic. We are now on page 534 and 535. Are we ready? Light the live and let's go. Whew. Let's go. Periodical, occurring or appearing at intervals, etc. Periodic table, a table of chemical elements arranged in order of atomic number. Periodic piece, an object or work that is periodic piece, an object or work that is typical of or set in an early historical period. Period piece, yeah. Peripathic, traveling from place to place, especially in your work. Peripathetic, peripheral, relating to or situated on the outer limits of something. Peripheral, etc., etc. Peripheral. Peripheral nervous system, the nervous system outside the brain and spinal cord. Periph- periph- periphery, periphery, the outer limits or edge of an area or object, etc. Periph- peripheresis, peripheris, peripheresis, peripheresis, the use of an indirect or roundabout way of saying something. Peripheresis. Periscope, a tube attached to a set of mirrors or prisms by which you can see things that are above or behind something else. Periscope. Perish, literally suffer completely, ruin or destroy, perish, etc., etc. Perishable, especially for food likely to rot quickly. Perishing, very cold. Peristalis, peristari- peristalsis, peristalsis, the contraction and relaxation of the muscle of the intestines, creating movements which push the contents of the intestines forward. Peris, peritoneum, the membrane lining the cavity of the abdomen and covering the abdominal organs. Peritoneum. Periton, peritonitis. Inflammation of the peritoneum. Periwig, a wig. Periwinkle, a plant with flat five petal flowers. Periwinkle. Periwinkle equal winkle. Perjure, perjure yourself. tell a lie in a court of law after you have sworn to tell the truth. Perjury. Perjury. The office of deliberate telling a lie in a perjury. The offense of deliberately telling a lie in a court of law after swearing to tell the truth. Perjury. Perk. Becoming more cheerful of perk. Becoming more cheerful or lively. Perk. A benefit to which an employee is entitled, such as the use of a company car. Perk. Perky. Cheerful and lively. Perm, a method of setting the hair in curls and treating it with chemicals so that the style lasts for several months. Perm. Perm. Permafrost, a thick layer perm, permafrost, a thick layer beneath the surface of the soil that remains frozen throughout the year. Permafrost. Permanent, lasting for a long time or forever. Permanent, etc. Permeable, allowing liquids or gases to pass through. Permeable. Permeate, spread throughout. Permean, relating to the last period of the Paleozoic era, about 290 to 245 million years ago, when reptiles increased rapidly in numbers. Permissible, allowable. Permission, the action of officially allowing someone to do something. Permission. Permissive. Permissive, allowing freedom of behavior, especially in sexual matter. Permit, allowing. Permit, officially allow someone to do something. Permit, etc., etc. Permit. Perm, permutation, each of several possible ways in which things can be ordered or arranged. Permutation, etc. Pernicious, having a harmful effect. Pernicate, pernicty, fussy. Peroration, the concluding part of speech. Speak at length. Peroxide, a compound containing two oxygen atoms bonded together. Peroxide, etc. Perpendicular. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Double tap the screen, guys. Double tap the screen to light the live. Perpendicular, at an angle of 90 degrees to a line, plane, or surface, or to the ground. Perpendicular. Per, per, perpetrate, carry out a bad or illegal action. Perpetrate. Perpet, perpetual, never ending or changing. Perpetual. Perpetuate, cause something to continue for a long time. Perpetuate. Perpetuate. Perpetuity. the state of lasting forever. Perplex, puzzle someone. Perplexity, per, perplexity, the state of being puzzled, etc. Per, 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 perquisite, a special right or privilege that comes with your job or position. Perquisite. Per se, in itself or themselves. Per se. Persecute, treat someone in a cruel or unfair way over a long period. Persecute, etc. Persevere, continue in a course of action in spite of difficulty or lack of succession. Persevere. Persian, a person from Persia, etc., etc. Persif persiflage, light teasing or banter. Persiflage. Persiflage, light teasing or banter. Persimmons, an edible fruit resembling a large tomato with very sweet flesh. Persimmon. Persist, continue doing something in spite of difficulty or opposition. Persist. I am being persistent right now, even though I want to sleep. So persistent is the word that fit me right now. Because we have to get the job done, right? I'm tired. Look at my eyes. Sleepy. Tired. But persist is the word we're at. And that's what we're doing. Persistent. Continuing to do something in spite of difficulty or opposition. I told you. That's what we're doing. We are persistent. Person. An individual human being. Etc. etc. Person. First person. The person spoke to. Second person. A third party. Third person. In person. Actual present. Etc. Person. Used as a new neutral alternative to man. Person. Used as a neutral alternative to man in nouns referring to role or status. Persons. Persona. The aspect of a person's character that is presented to other people. Persona. Personable. Having a pleasant appearance and character. Personable. Personage. An important or famous person. Personage. Personal. Relating or belonging to a particular person. Personal. Etc. etc. Personal. Personal assistant. A secretary or administrative assistant working for one particular person. Personal assistant. Personal column. A section of a newspaper containing private advertisement or messages. Personal column. Personal computer. A computer designed for use by one person. Personal identification number. A number you use with your bank card to validate electronic transaction. Personalities. These qualities that form a person's character. Personalities. Personalize. Design or produce something to meet someone's individual requirement. Personalize, etc. etc. Personally. In person, etc. etc. Take something personally. Interpret a remark as directed against yourself and be upset by it. Personal organizer, a loose leaf notebook incorporating a diary and address book, etc. Personal pronoun, each of the pronouns I, you, he, she, it, we, they, me, him, her, us, and them that show person, gender, and number and case, etc. etc. We are now on page 536 and 537. Page 536 and page 537. Let's go. Personal stereo, a small portable audio player used with lightweight headphones. Persona non grata, a person who is not welcome somewhere because they have done something unacceptable. Persona non grata. Personified, represent a quality or an idea in the form of a person. Personify. Personnel, the people who work for an organization or the armed forces. Personnel. Perspective, the art of representing solid objects on a flat surface so as to give the impression of height, width, depth, and relative distance, perspective, etc. Perspex, a tough transparent plastic used instead of glass. Pers perspic perspicacious, perspicacious, quickly gaining insight into and understanding of things. Perspicacious. Perspicuous, clearly expressed and easily understood. Perspicuous. Perspiration, sweet, etc. Perspire, give out sweat through the pores of the skin. Perspire. Persuade, use reasoning or argument to make someone do or believe something. Persuade. Persuasion, the action of persuading, etc. Persuasive, good at persuading someone to do or believe something. Persuasive, etc. Pert, attractively, lively, or cheeky. Pert. Pertain, be relevant or appropriate, etc. Pertain. Pertentious, persistent. Like the live, guys. Pertinent, relevant or appropriate. Per, perturb, 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 make someone anxious or unsettled. Perturbation, per, perturbation, per, pro, perturbation, perturbation, anxiety, uneasiness, etc. Peruse, read or examine something truly and carefully. Peruvian, 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 a person from Peru, relating to Peru. Pervade, spread or be present throughout something. Pervasive, spreading widely through or present everywhere in something. Pervasive. Perverse, deliberately choosing to behave in a way that other people find awkward or difficult. Perverse, etc. etc. Perversion, the action of perverting, etc. Pervert, pervert, change the form or meaning of something in a way that distort it, etc. etc. Perverted, sexually abnormal or unacceptable. Pervious, allowing water to pass through. Pes, pes, pistan, peseta. Until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the basic unit of money of Spain, pesta, peseta, pesky, annoying, pesto, peso, the basic unit of money of several Latin American countries and of the Philippines, peso. Pessary, a small pessary, a small soluble block inserted into the vagina to treat infection or as a contraceptive. Pessary. Pessimism, lack of hope or confidence in the future. Pessimism. Pest, a destructive animal or insect that attacks crops, foods, or livestock. Pest, etc. Pester, trouble someone with persistent request or interruption. Pester. Pesticide, a substance for destroying insect or other pests. Pest. Pestilence, a deadly epidemic disease. Pestilent, deadly, etc. Pestil, Pestilential, relating to or causing infectious diseases. Pestle, a heavy implement with a rounded hand used for crushing and grinding substances in a mortar. Pestle. Pesto, a sauce of crushed basil leaves, pine nuts, garlic, Parmesan cheese, and olive oil served with pasta. Pesto. Pet, an animal or bird kept for companionship or pleasure. Pet, etc. etc. Pet. Pets, petting, pet. Stroke or pat an animal, etc. Pet, a fit of sulking or bad temper. Pet. Petal, each of the segments forming the outer part of a flower. Petal. Petard, having problems when your schemes against your petard, having problems when your schemes against other people backfire on you. Petard. Peter, gradually come to an end. Petersham, a carded tape used for stiffening in dresses and hats. Pecial, the stalk that joins a leaf to a stem. Pecial. Petty, Pettiborgius, relating to the lower middle class, especially in being conventional and conservative. Petty, attractively small. Petite, petite, of a woman attractively small. Petite, petite four, petite four, a very small fancy cake, biscuit, or sweet. Petition, an appeal or request, especially a written one signed by many people and presented formally to someone in authority. Petition, etc. Petimal, a mild, a mild, petimal, a mild form of epilepsy with only brief spells of unconsciousness. Petimal, petit point, embroidery on canvas using small diagonal stitches. Pet, pet name, a name used to express fondness or familiarity. Pet, petrel, a black and white sea bird that flies far from land. Petri, petri dish, petri, petri dish, a shallow transparent dish with a flat lid used in laboratories. Petrify, paralyze someone with fear, etc. Petrochemical, relating to the chemical properties and processing of petroleum and natural gas. Petrochemical. Petrol, a light fuel oil obtained by distilling petroleum and used in internal combustion engine. Petrol bomb, a simple bomb consisting of a bottle containing petrol and cloth wick. Petroleum, an oil found in layers of rock and refined to produce petrol, paraffin, and diesel oil. Petroleum. Petroleum jelly, a semi-transparent substance obtained from petroleum used as a lubricant or ointment. Petticoat, a woman's light hose undergarment in the form of a skirt or dress. Petticoat. pettifogging, petty, trivial, pettish, childish, sulky, pettish, petty, of little importance, etc., etc. Petty cash, a small amount of money kept in an office for minor payment. Petty officer, a rank of non-commissioned officer in the Navy. Petulant, childish, sulky, or bad-tempered. Petulant. We are now on page 538 and 539. Let's go. Petunia, a South American plant with white, purple, or red funnel shaped flowers. Right? Let's go. Pew, in a church, a long bench with a back. Pew. Pewter, a gray alloy of tin with copper and antimony. Pfennig. Until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the unit of money of Germany equal to 100 of a mark. PG, abbreviation in the UK, parental guidance, a film classification indication that some parents may find the film unsuitable for their children. PGCE, in the UK, postgraduate certificate in education. pH, a figure expressing how acid or alkaline a substance is. 7 is neutral, lower values are more acid and higher values are more alkaline. Which, okay. Phaeton, a light open four-wheeled horse-drawn carriage. Phaeton. Phagosine, a type of body cell which surround and absorb bacteria and other small particles. Phalanger, a tree-dwelling marsupial native to Australia and New Guyana. Phalanx, a group of small people or things. Phalanx. Phallic, relating to or resembling a penis. Phallic. Phallus, a penis. Phantasm, a thing that exists in the imagination. Phantasm. Phantasmagoria, a sequence of real or imaginary images like that seen in a dream. Phantom, a ghost, etc. Pharaoh, a ruler in ancient Egypt. Pharaoh. Pharisee, a member of the ancient Jewish sect who followed traditional Jewish law of very strictly. Pharisees. Pharmaceutical, relating to medical drug, manufactured medical drug. Pharmacist, a person who qualified to prepare and dispense medical med, medin, a pharmacist, a person qualified to prepare and dispense medical medic medi, medi, medis, medicinal drugs. Pharma uh, uh, pharma. Please light the live, guys. Double tap and light the live. Thank you. Please light the live, guys. Press the button right here and light the live. Oh my God. Let's persevere. Pharmacology, the branch of science concerned with the uses, effects, and action of drugs. Pharmacy, a place where medical drugs are prepared, are sold, etc., etc. Pharynx, the cavity behind the nose and mouth connecting them to the esophagus. Phase, a distinct stage in a process of change or development. Phase, etc., etc. Phase. Phases, phasing, phased. Carry something out in gradual stages. Phase something in, out. Gradually introduce or withdraw something. PhD, abbreviation, Doctor of Ph Doctor of Philosophy. Pheasant, a large long-tailed game bird. Pigeon. Oh my God, what's the bird name? Fishan. Oh my God. Fishan. Fishan, a large long-tailed game bird. Phenol, a poisonous white solid obtained from coal tar, also called carbolic acid. Phenol. Phenomenal, remarkable or outstanding. Phenomenon, a fact or situation. Phenomenon, a fact or situation that is seen to exist or happen, etc. Phenomenon. Phenotype. Please like the live, guys. Press the like button, guys. Please like the live. Touch the screen 2 times. Touch the screen 2 times. Thank you, guys. Use the button right here to like the live. Phenotype, the observe the observable characteristic of an individual determined by its genetic makeup and the environment. Phenotype. Pherom- Pheromone, a chemical substance released by an animal and causing a response in others of its species. Phial, a small cylindrical glass bottle. Phalangia, of a man have casual sexual relationship with women. Phalangia. Philanthropist. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are at our part in the dictionary now, guys. We saw ourselves in the dictionary. We saw ourselves in the dictionary. I'm gonna ask you to light the live. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Please like the live. We are at page 539. Page 539, guys. Woo! I am honestly tired. Look at my face. I have not slept. I have not slept. Look at my face. 539. Philanthropist, a person who donates money to good causes or otherwise help other people. Me, I am a philanthropist. Okay? Philanthropy, the practice of donating money or otherwise helping people in need. Philanthropy, but I'm not on the main top level yet. I'm a young, upcoming philanthropist, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, anyway, I have to make it clear. Moving on respectfully. Philat. Mm-hmm. Phil. Philately, the collection and study of postage stamp. Philately. File, referring to a person having a liking for a specified thing. File. Philharmonic, in the names of orchestra devoted to music. Phil, Philia, referring to a liking, especially an abnormal liking for something. Philia, referring to a liking, especially an abnormal liking for something. Philia. Philia. Philly. Philippic. Philippic. Yeah, Philippic. A bitter verbal attack. Philippic. Philistine. A member of a people of of ancient Palestine who came into conflict with the Israelite. Philistine, a person who is uninterested in culture and the arts. Philo, referring to a liking for a specified thing. Philo. Philology, the study of the structure and historical development of language. Philology. Philosopher, a person who studies or engages with the fundamental nature of knowledge relating reality and existence. Philosopher. Philosopher's stone, a supposed substance believed to change any metal into gold or silver. Philosopher's stone. Philosophical, relating to the study of philosophy, etc. Philosophize, talk about serious issues, especially in a boring and promos way. Philosophize. Philosophy, the study of the fundamental nature of knowledge, reality, and existence. Philosophy, etc. Filter, a love potion. Philip, Phlebitis, inflammation of the walls of a vein. Phlebitis. Pilgrim, thick mucus which forms in the nose. Pilgrim, thick mucus which forms in the nose and throat, especially when you have a cold. Pilgrim. Pilg- Pilgrimatic, calm and unemotional. Please like the live. Please like the live. Phloem, a tissue in plants which conducts nutrient downwards from the leaf. Phloem, etc. Sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go. Phlox, a garden plant with clusters of colorful scented flowers. Phlox. Phobe, referring to a person having a fear or dislike of a specific thing. Phobe. Phobia, an extreme or irritational fear of something. Phobia. Phoenix, in classical mythology, a bird that burned itself in on a fernal pyre and was born again from the ashes. Phoenix. Phone, a telephone, make a telephone call. Phone, referring to an instrument using or connected with sound, etc. Phone book, a telephone directory. Phone card, a prepaid card allowing the users to make calls on a public telephone. Phone hacking, the gaining of unauthorized access. Phone hacking, the gaining of unauthorized access to data stored in other person's phone, especially in order to access their voicemail. Phone in, a radio or television programming during which listeners or viewers join in by telephone. Phoneme, phoneme, any of the distinct phoneme, any of the distinct sounds of units of sound that distinguish one word from another, e.g. p, bd, and t in pad, pat, bad, and bat. Phonetic, relating to speech, sound, etc. Phony, not genuine. Phonies, a person who a person or thing that is not genuine. Phony. Phonic, Relating to speech, sound. Phono. Relating to sound. Phonograph. 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 An early form of gramophone. Phonology. The system of relationships between the basic speech sound of a language. Phony. Vary of phony. Physophy. A salt or ester of phosphoric acid. Phosphine. Phos, phosphine. A foul smelling gas formed from phosphorus and hydrogen. We are now on page 540 and page 541. We are now on page 540 and 541. Let's go. Phosphor, an aesthetic fluorescent or fluorescent phosphor, a synthetic fluorescent or phosphorescent substance. Phosphorescence, light that is given out by a substance without burning or heat. Phosphoric, relating to or containing phosphorus. Phosphoric acid, an acid obtained by treating phosphates with so, sulfuric acid. Phosphorus, a chemical element in the form of a yellowish wax-like substance which glows in the dark and ignites in the air. Phosphorus. Photo, a photograph. Photo, relating to light, etc. Photo call, an occasion on which famous people pose for photographers by arrangement. Photocell equal photoelectric cell. Photochemistry, the branch of chemistry concerned with the chemical effects of light. Photocopy, a photographic copy of a document or picture. Photocopying photocopied. Make a photocopy of. Photoelectric, involving the emission of electrons from a surface as a result of an action of light. Photoelectric. Photoelectric cells, a device using a photoelectric effect to generate current. Photo finish, a close finish of a race in which the winner is identifiable only from a photograph of competitors crossing the line. Photo finish. Photo fit, a picture of a person made up from existing photographs of facial feature. Photogenetic, photogenetic, looking attractive in photographs, etc. Photograph, a still picture made with a camera and then either processed chemical or stored digitally. Photography, the taking and processing of photographs. Photojournalism, the taking and publishing of photographs as a means of communicating news. Photometer, an instrument for measuring the strength of light. Photomontage, A picture consisting of a number of separate photographs placed together or overlapping. Photo montage. Photoson, a particle representing a quantum of a light or other electromagnetic radiation. Photon, photo opportunity, a photo call, photosensitive. Photon, a particle representing a quantum of light or other electromagnetic radiation. Photon, photo opportunity, a photo call, photosensitive, responding to light. Photostat, a machine for making photocopies on special paper. Photojournalism, the taking and publishing of photographs as means of communicating news. Photography, the taking and processing of photograph. Oh my god. Etc. etc. Photostats. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Synthesis. Oh my god. Photosynthesis. Oh my. Photosynthesis, the process by which green plants use sunlight to form nutrients from carbon dioxide and water. Photo phototrophism, the moving of a plant or other organism either towards or away from a source of light. Phrasal verb, a verb combined with an adverb or preposition to give a new meaning that cannot be worked out from the individual parts. Phrasal verb. Phrase, a small group of words forming a unit within a clause. Phrase. Phrases, phrasing, phrased. Put something into a particular form of words. Phrasebook, a book listing and translating useful expression in foreign language. Phrasebook. Phraseology, a particular way in which words are used. Phrasing, division of music into phrases. Pheronology, the study of the shape and size of a person's skull as a supposed indication of their character. Filio, Phylloquinone. Vitamin K, a compound found in leafy green vegetable and essential for blood clotting. Phylum, a zoological classification category that ranks above and below kingdom. Mm, Physics, Physics, medicinal drugs are medical treatment. Physical, relating to blood as opposed to the mind. Physical, etc., etc., physical. Physical chemistry, the branch of chemistry concerned with applying the techniques and theories of physics to the study of chemical system. Physics, chemistry. Physical education, instruction in physical exercise and games. Physical geography, the branch of geography concerned with natural features. Physical sciences, the sciences concerned with the study of inanimate natural objects, including physics, chemistry, and astronomy. Physician, a person qualified to practice medicine. Physics, the branch of science concerned with nature and properties of matter and energy. Physics, etc. Physics. Physio no, physionon, physiognomy, a person's facial features or expression. Physiology, the branch of biology concerned with the normal functions of living organisms and their parts. Physiology, etc. Physiotherapy, the treatment of disease or injury by massage and exercise. Physique, the form, size, and development of a person's body. Physique. Phytochemical, any of a group of compounds found in plants that are believed to have beneficial effects. Phytochemical. Phytoplankton. Plankton consisting of microscopic plants. Pi, the numeral, the numeral, the new, the numeral, the new. Pi, the numerical. Pi, the numerical value of the relation of the circumference of a circle to its diameter, approximately 3.14159 pi. Panissimo, very soft or softly. Panissimo. Piano, a large musical instrument with a keyboard and metal strings in which the strings are struck by hammers when the keys are pressed. Piano. Piano, soft or softly. Piano. Accordion, an accordion with a small vertical keyboard like that of a piano. Pianoforte, equal piano. Pianolo, pianola, a piano equipped to be played automatically with a roll of perforated paper with which controls the movement of the keys to produce a tune. Oh my god. Piazza, a public square or marketplace, especially in Italy. Picador, a person or a person's picador, a person on horseback who goes the bull with a lance. Picaresque, relating to fiction dealing with the adventures of a dishonest but appealing hero. Picaresque. Piccalilli, a pickle of chopped vegetables, mustard, and hot spices. Piccalilli. Oh my god. The life is almost gonna end right now. Picanami. Picanini. A small black child. Picanini. Pic- Piccolo. Small flute sounding an octave higher than the ordinary one. Piccolo. Pick. Often pick something up, take hold of something and move it, etc. Sorry. The pick off. The best person or thing in a group. The pick off. Pick and choose. Select only the best from a number of alternatives. Pick at. Repeatedly pull at something with your fingers. Pick someone's brain. Obtain information by questioning someone. Pick a fight. Provoke an argument or fight. Pick holes in. Find fault with. Pick a lock. Open a lock with an instrument other than the proper key. Pick on. Single someone out for unfair treatment. Pick over or pick through. Sort through a number of items carefully. Pick someone's pocket. Steal something from a person's pocket. Pick up. Improve or increase. Pick someone up. Go to collect someone, etc. Pick something up. Go to collect something, etc. Pick your way. Walk slowly and carefully. Pick, a tool consisting of a curved iron bar with pointed ends fixed at right angles to its handle, used for breaking up hard ground or rock. Pick, etc. Picket, a group of people positioned outside a workplace with the aim of persuading other people not to work during a strike. Picket. Pickets picketing picket. Act as a picket outside a workplace. Pickings, profits or gains. Pickle, vegetable or fruits preserved in vinegar, brine, and mustard served cold with other food to add flavor. Picklet, etc. A picklet, a difficult situation. Pickles, pickling, pickled. Preserve food in pickle. Pickled, drunk. Pick me up, a thing that makes you feel more lively or cheerful. Pick me up. Pickpocket, a person who steals from people's pocket. Pick up, a small lorry with low side. Pick up, etc., etc. Pick up. Picky, fuzzy. Picnic. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Pick up, a small lorry with low side, etc., etc. Picky, fussy. Picnic, a packed meal eaten outdoors or an occasion when such a meal is eaten. Picnics, picnicking, picnicked. Have or take part in a picnic. Be no picnic, be difficult or unpleasant. We not done P yet, guys. We don't finish P as yet. Picked. We are on page 542 and page 543. 542 and 543. Picked. Let's go. A member of an ancient people inhabiting northern Scotland in Roman times. Pictograph. A picture representing a word or phrase, etc., etc. Pictorial. Relating to or using pictures. Picture, a painting, drawing, or photograph, etc., etc. The pictures, the cinema, etc., etc., etc. Pictures, picturing, pictured, show in a picture, etc. Picture message, a system that enables digital photos and animated graphics to be sent and received by mobile phone. Picture postcard, charming, charmingly attractive. Picturesque, attractive in an quaint or charming way. Picturesque, attractive in a quaint or charming way. Picture window, a large window consisting of one pane of glass. Picture window. Piddling, ridiculously small or unimportant. Piddling. Plinge, piddling, piggin, piggin, a simple form of a language with elements taken from local language used for communication between people not sharing a common language. Pie, a baked dish of ingredients encased in or topped with pastry. Pie in the sky, a pleasant idea that is very unlikely to happen. Piebald, having irregular patches of two colors. Piebald. Piece, a portion separated from the whole. Piece, etc., etc. Piece. Pieces, piecing, piece. Piece something together. Assemble something from individual parts. Go to pieces. Become so upset that you cannot function normally. In one piece, unarmed or undamaged. Peace the resilience. Resistance. Peace the resistance. The most important or impressive feature of something. Pessimism, done in stages over a period of time. Pessimism. Piecework, work paid for piecework, work paid for according to the amount produced. Pie chart, a diagram in which a circle is divided into sections is that each represents a proportion of a whole. Pied, having two or more different colors, pied, etc. Pie, pied, pied a tier. Pied a tier, a small flat or house for occasional use that you own in addition to your main home. Pie hide, sorry, pie-eyed, very drunk. Pier, a structure that extends into the sea, used as a landing stage for boats or as a place of entertainment. Pier, etc. Pierce, piercing, pierces, pierced. Make a hole in or through something with a sharp object, etc. Piercing, very sharp, cold, or high pitch. Pithy, the quality of being deeply religious, etc. Piffle, nonsense. Piffling, unimportant. Pig, a domestic or wild mammal with sparse, bristling hair and a flat snout, etc., etc. Pig, pigs, pigging, pigged, often pig out. Gorge yourself with food. Make a pig's ear off. Handle something unskillfully. A pig in a poke. Something that is bought without first being seen. Pigeon. A flat bird with a small head and a cooing voice. Pigeonhole. Each of a set of small compartments where letters or messages may be left for people. Pigeonhole, etc., etc. Pigeonholes, pigeonholing, pigeonholed. Place in a particular category. Pigeon toe, having the toes or feet turn inward. Pigeon toes. Pig, piggery, a farm for enclosure where pigs are kept. Piggery. Piggish, greedy or dirty. Piggy, like a pig. Piggyback, a ride on someone's back and shoulder. Piggy bank, a money box shaped like a pig. Pig, pig-headed, stupidly stubborn. Pig iron, crude iron as first obtained from a smelting furnace. Pig iron. Okay, sorry, my bad. Let's go. Pigment. Pigment, a natural substance that gives a plant, animals, its color, pigment, etc. Pigmented, having a natural color, pigmented. Pygmy, of pygmy. Pigskin, leather made from the hide of a pig. Pig, pigsty, an enclosure for pigs. Pigsty. Pigisty, an enclosure for pig. Pigisty. Pig's will, kitchen refuse and scraps feed to pigs. Pigtail, a plaited length of hair worn on the back or on each side of the head. Pigtail. Pike, freshwater fish with a long body and sharp teeth. Pike. Pike, a weapon with a pointed metal head on a long wooden shaft. Pike, a jackknife position in diving or gymnastic. Pike, pike staff, very obvious, etc. Pilaf, pilaf, a Middle Eastern or Indian dish of spiced rice and often meat and vegetables. Pilaf, also pilau. Oh, it's pilau. Pilau. Where's pilau again? Oh, so it's pilaf, also called pilau, a Middle Eastern Indian dish of spiced rice and often meat and vegetable. Pilaf is the correct. Okay. Pil, pilaster, pilaster, an architectural feature in the form of rectangular column incorporated with the projecting slightly from a wall. Pilis, pilaster. Pilarch, 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 a small edible fish of the earring family. Pilarch. Pile, a heap of things lying on one top of another, etc. Pile. Piles, piling, piled. Place things one on top of the other. Pile up. Pile form of pile or very large quantity. Pile something on. Exaggerate something for effect. Pile into. Pile out of. Get into or out of a vehicle in a disorganized way. Pile, a heavy post driven into the ground to support foundations. Pile, the soft projecting surface of a carpet or fabric consisting of the cut ends of many small threads. Pile, pile driver, a machine for driving piles into the ground, etc. Piles, hemorrhoids. Pile up, a crash involving several vehicles. Plifer, steal things of little value. Plifer. Pilgrim, a person who enjoys to a holy place for religious reason. Pilgrimage, a pilgrim journey. Pill, a small round mass of solid medicine for swallowing whole. Pillage, in wartime, rob a place or steal property with violence. Pillage, in wartime, rob or steal property with violence. Pillage. Pillar, a tall upright structure used as a support for a building. Pillar, etc. From pillar to post, from one place to another in an unsatisfactory way. Pillar box, in the UK, a large red cylindrical public post box. Pillbox, a small round hat, etc. Pylon, a seat of passenger behind a motorcyclist. Pylon. Pylon, a seat for passengers behind behind a motorcyclist. Pillock, a stupid person. Pillory, a wooden framework with holes for the head and in which offenders were formerly imprisoned and exposed to by public abuse. Pillory. Pillow, a cloth bag stuffed with soft material used to support the head while lying down. Pillow. Pillowcase, a removable cloth over cover of a pillow. Pillow talk, intimate conversation between lovers in bed. Pillow talk. Please like the live, guys. Please double tap the screen. Press the button right on the top right here. Like the live and subscribe. 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 Thank you. Pilot, a person who operates the flying controls of an aircraft. Pilot, etc., etc. Pilot, pilots, piloting, pilot. Ted, act as a pilot, act as act as a pilot of an aircraft or ship, etc. Pilot light, a small gas burner kept alight permanently to light a larger burner when needed. Pilot light. Pimento, a red sweet pepper. Pimento. Pimp, a man who controls prostitutes and arranges clients for them, taking a percentage of their earnings in return. Pimp, etc. Pimpernel, a low growing plant with bright 5-petal flowers. Pimple, a small, hard, inflammable spot on the skin. Pimple. Pin, abbreviation personal identification number. Pin, a thin piece of metal with a sharp point at one end and a round head at the other, used as a fastener. Pin. We have just finished page 543. Now we're on page 544 and page 545. Okay, let's go. Pins, legs. Pins, pinning, pinned. Attach or fasten something with a pin or pins, etc. Pin someone down. Force someone to be specific. Pin someone down. Restrict the actions of an enemy by firing at them. Pin something on. Attribute blame or responsibility to someone. Pina colada, a cocktail made with rum, pineapple juice, and coconut. Pina 4, a colorless sleeveless dress worn over a blouse or jumper. Pinball, a game in which small metal balls are shot across a sloping board and score points by striking targets. Pin's nest, a pair of glasses with a nose clip instead of earpieces. Pinsner, a tool made of two pieces of metal with blunt inward curving jaws used for gripping and pulling things. Pinsner, etc. Pinch, a grip flesh pinch, a grip flesh tightly between the fingers and thumb, etc., etc. Pinch. At a pinch, if absolutely necessary. Feel the pinch. Experience financial hardship. Pin cushion, a small pad into which pins are stuck to be stored. Pin cushion. Pine, also a pine tree, an evergreen coniferous tree with cluster of long needle-shaped leaves. Pine, become very weak because you miss someone so much. Miss for a long time. Miss or long for. Pine. Pineal gland. A small gland at the back of the skull within the brain producing a hormone like substance in some mammals. Pineapple. A large juicy tropical fruit with yellow flesh surrounded by a tough skin. Pine marten, a dark brown weasel-like mammal that lives in trees. Pine nut, the edible seed of various pine trees. Pine ping, a short high-pitched ringing sound. Ping, ping pong. Table tennis. Pinhole, a very small hole. Pinon, the outer part of a bird's wing, including the flight feathers. Pinon. Pinion, the outer part of a bird's wing, including flight feathers, etc. Pinion, a small a small cogwheel or spindle that engages with a large cogwheel. Pink, of a color between red and white, etc. The pink, the best condition. Pink, a plant with sweet-smelling pink or white flowers and green leaves. Pink. Pink, cut a zigzag edge on something, etc. Pink, pinking shears, plural, large scissors with a serrated blade used to cut a zigzag edge in fabric. Pinky, the little finger. Pin money, a small sum of money for spending on small items that are not essential. Pinna, the external part of the hair. Pinna. Pinnice. Pinnace, a small boat for pinnace, a small boat forming part of the equipment of a larger one. Pinnacle, the most successful point, a high pointed piece of rock, a small pointed turret on a roof. Pinnacle, from the ground to the peak, from the ground to the peak, elite pinnacle. Okay, that's who we are. We are coming from the ground and we're going to the peak. Pinnate, having leaflets or other parts arranged on either side of the stem or axis. Pin number, C pin. Pinning, an apron or pin 4. Pinpoint, find the exact position of, etc. Pin, pin prick, a prick caused by a pin, etc. Pins and needles, the tingling feeling in a the tingling feeling in a limb recovering from numbness. Pinstripe, a very narrow pale stripe in dark cloth. Pint, pint, a unit a unit of liquid or dry capacity equal to 1/8 of a gallon, in Britain equal to 0.568 liters. Pint. Pine tail, A duck with a long pointed tail. Pintle, a pin or bolt on which a rudder runs. Pin size, very small. Pin tuck, a very narrow ornament tucked in a garment. Pin up, a poster featuring a sexual attractive person. Pin up, a poster featuring a sexually attractive person. Pinwheel, a small Catherine wheel firework. Guys, my phone is about to die, so I think this is the last page I'm going to read. My phone is on 6%. It's on the charger, but it's not charging. I don't know what happening. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Double tap the screen. Press the button right here. Light the live. Subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed as well. Thank you. This is the last page I'm going to read. 5:45. This is the last page. I don't know why my phone is not charging, even though it's on the charger. Anyways, let's go. Point here. A person who explores or settles in a new region, pointier, etc. Pointiers, pointiering, pointiered. A, be a pointier of a new idea or technique. Pious, deeply religious, etc., etc. Pimp, a small hard seed in a fruit. Pimp, pimp, a series of short, high-pitched sound used as a signal on the radio. Pimp, etc., etc. Pip, be defeated by a small margin or at the last moment. Pip. Pipe, a tube used to carry water, gas, or oil, etc. Pipe. Pipes, bagpipes. Pipe, pipes, piping, piped. Send water, gas, or oil through a pipe, etc., etc., etc. Pipe down, be less noisy. Pipe up, say something suddenly. Pipe music, pre-recorded background music played through loudspeakers. Pipe dream, a hope or scheme that will never be realized. Pipe dream. Pipeline, a long pipe for carrying oil or gas over a distance. In the pipeline, in the process of being developed. Pipe organ, an organ using pipes instead of or as well as reeds. Piper, a person who plays a pipe or bagpipes. Pipette, pipette, a thin tube used in a laboratory for handling small quantities of liquid, the liquid being drawn into the tube by suction. Piping, length of pipe. Guys, this is the last page. Remember, this is the last page. My phone is dying. It's not charging. It's on 6%. So I have to stop. I have to stop. I don't want to, but I have to. Piping hot of food or water, very hot, with reference to the whistling sound made by very hot liquid or food. Pipistrelle, a small insect-eating bat. Pipit, a brown songbird of open country. Pipet. Pips, Pipsqueak, Pipsqueak, an unimportant person. Pipsqueak. Pip, Piquant, having a pleasant, sharp, or spicy taste, etc. Pique, resentment arising from earth, pride. Pique, etc., etc. Piqué, stiff cotton woven in a rib or raisin pattern. Piracy, the practice of attacking and robbing ships at sea. Oh, piracy, Piracy, the practice of attacking and robbing ships at sea, etc. Piranha, a freshwater fish with very sharp teeth. Pirate, a person who attacks and robs ships at sea, etc., etc. Pirates, pirates, pirating, pirated. Produce a film or recording for profit without permission. Perulate, an act of spinning one. Perulate, an act of spinning on one foot. Perform a pirouette. Piscatorial, relating to fishing. Spices, who is a Spices in the chat? A constellation, the fish or fishes, the sign of the zodiac, which of which the sun enters about 20th of February. Pisces. Pistian, a stone basin near the altar in some churches for draining water used in the mass. Pistian. Piscine, relating to fish. Pistachio, the small nut of an Asian tree with an edible pale green kernel. Piste, a course or run of skiing. Piste. Pistil, the female organs of a flower comprising of stigma, style, and ovary. Pistil. Pistol, a small gun that is held in one hand. Piston, a sliding disc or cylinder fitting closely inside a tube in which it moves up and down as a part of an engine or pump. Piston. Pit, a large hole in the ground, etc., etc. Pit. We are now on page 546, and let me see. I am still on 6%. I'm wondering if I should still try to read more. Let me see how much pages before P is, P is, all of this is P. Oh my God, P is so long, guys. P, oh my God, P is so long. P is so long. All of this is P. And I'm just right here. I am just right here. All of this is P. Oh my God. Anyway, guys, I don't know. My phone is on 6%. I don't really want to chance it. So I think I'm going to stop right here. So we have the entire page 546 and 547 to read. We will come back tomorrow where we continue reading the entire dictionary. We have completed this side. This is what we have completed. We did this, guys. We did this. Thank you all for being here, liking, subscribing. We have completed this side. We have this side remaining now. This is the last side remaining, and we can do it, and we are going to do it, right? We are going to make it happen. We are going to make it happen. But for now, this is where the live is going to end. So all I want to say is take care and tune in tomorrow where we continue to read the entire dictionary. I love you all. Peace out. I would say lights out.